Okay. All right. So this should be it. Let's go. All right. I should have prayed before I went on. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay. Hi. Hey, Ladybug. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do that. Ooh, okay. I don't know why I'm touching the card. But the first card that had come out when I was talking earlier was the Hermit. So that's really interesting, especially as we were talking about afterwards, after like what they were doing. And ooh, goosebumps. But now I got the Wheel of Fortune. Hello, sis. Hello, lady. Hello, lady. Okay. Oh man. All right, so let's start with Minnesota. Now, one of the things that people are talking about with okay, my candle's lit, with regards to Minnesota is how it is the practice location. Yes, we are super friends only. There is a 60-second preview for people. But again, if you're not a super friend, that's what I call you. If you're not a super friend, don't worry. This will be up on YouTube within 6 hours of us being done. So, yay! And this is going to keep a lot of those, am I pregnant? Questions out of my... It's going to keep a lot of that away. All right, so Wheel of Fortune. Okay, let me pray. And then we pray. Okay, so again, the things we're going to talk about Minnesota. We're going to talk about Jasmine. We're going to talk about that messy, dirty bill he just signed. We're going to talk about Machado. I want to tap in and see what's going on with this administration. I think the administration as a whole. Suze, girl, how dare you? Pregnant with possibility? That's the thing. Like, no matter how bad this is, there's a flip side to all of it. So I'm not worried about that part, right? Because no matter how bad this is, it can, one, it can be worse, but two, we can be better. That's just the deal. That's just the wrap. So, hey, Kenzie, welcome to the Super Friends. We don't call it fans. Okay. So there's that. Then there's like no, for real, seriously, because this card is telling me this. I'm gonna make sure to stop and say this part that I'm being told to say before I get into it. But seriously, y'all, if you look at this card is about cycles, change, fate, destiny, and destiny timing, and it's fire. So, and it's goosebumps. And so I'm just telling you, like, no matter how bad it looks, that's the point. It looks bad. And is there reality to the bad? Yes, of course, because we do have people losing their life or getting hurt. So there is that. But it's not to the degree to which they're trying to tell us it is. You know what I mean? Like, right now they're scrambling. They have no real plan. I think they're trying to use Minnesota as a way to learn what to do. Again, I just don't feel this man's energy. Yeah, and what Maddie said. And people are talking about this flashing things, and I'm like, is that the bomb thing that I'm seeing? It's interesting. Hey, Mads. But the oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, I just got goosies again. So yeah, as I was saying, I feel that they are using Wisconsin to learn from. But again, I don't feel this man's energy. Hey, Holly. I don't feel this man's energy at all. The man is dead. The man is gone. The man is honestly not our problem. But the energy of the administration, that is. And this administration is going all balls out before they're found out. So I want to read on the administration as a whole. But Cash and Blondie, are preparing to dip. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cash and Blondie are preparing to dip. You guys, they're preparing to dip. There's a scrambling energy with them that's different, that's not aligned to the other thing. Thank you, girl. No, dip. Like, get out. Like, getting things ready to go. I don't feel like his girlfriend's going to go with him, though. Because he doesn't know that his girlfriend's his handler. Because she's loyal to DJ. You know what? Her energy has been different since he left. You guys. Like, I just realized that. Wait, hold on. Because she's loyal to DJ. Don't make me sing it. No, are you guys catching what I'm saying? The man's gone, right? He's been gone for a month now. And of course she knows. So she has no reason to stay loyal. Girl, like for real. Because hold on. Wait. Exactly. They've been busy herding their ducks. That's why they've been away. Exactly. Yeah, he's overfried. Let's put it that way. Did you see how skinny he looked? Wait, let me see something. Let me see if I took a picture of it. They just posted a picture of him and something. I was like, dude, skinny. This. Look at that top guy. That is not him. We found one of our mask people. That's not him. You see, these are two separate people. There's the Regis look. But you see that one at top? That's not your boy. Now, I'm stuck between that being a mask and the AI because the hands are a little weird. At the very, very top, the hands are a little weird. So I'm not sure. Now, who is this guy? This guy is, I don't know what this is. Hold on. David Muir? I don't know who that is. And so this is what he said. He says, "Are you blind to what's coming, or are you just afraid to say it out loud?" His voice snapped, cutting through the studio like a blade. The room fell silent. Cameras kept rolling as tension thickened the air. Muir leaned forward, eyes blazing, no longer hiding his fury. "I'm telling you right now," he said, "this chaos is not accidental. It's pandemonium. It's fuel. It's setup." A panelist tried to interrupt, but Muir raised his hand sharply. "No, listen. When streets burn and institutions crack, that's when dangerous men make their move. He doesn't fear disorder. He needs it." He paused, letting the words sink in. Martial law, emergency powers, suspended norms, and suddenly, no midterms. Someone whispered, "That's extreme." He fired back instantly. "So is canceling democracy to save yourself from prison. You think a man staring down impeachment in handcuffs is going to play fair?" The camera zoomed closer. "Watch him," Muir warned, his tone dark and urgent. "He's not trying to win an election. He's trying to erase it. And if people keep pretending this is impossible, they'll wake up one day with soldiers in the streets and no ballot in sight." And I can't read the bottom because I got this thing. Oh, there. "The silence afterwards was louder than any argument." I don't know who this guy is. But I don't know who this guy is either. Gosh, I wish if I moved closer, it would show you closer, but it doesn't. That guy at the top is not your boy. That's not your boy. So whoever he met with, that's either the body double, because that face is off, or that's one of the AI guys. I can't tell. That part I can't tell, because I have to see the whole thing in context. Like, is there an actual video or is it just a picture? But if he's going to allow that to be there, then likely it's a body double. Do not do me a face. Okay. So, oh, he's an ABC News guy? Thank you. He's absolutely right. ABC News guy. Where's that from? I mean, it was a post on, well, you saw it, Frontline. Frontline is ABC? News anchor. Okay, okay. I don't know who, I don't know who he is, though. He has no giggler. What? Okay, and that guy is different. I don't even get the vibes of the normal stand-in. No, and he's skinny. Like, that was the thing that got me. I'm like, wait, he's very skinny. Okay, David Muir. Okay, perfect. So, let me see. Let me look up him real quick. David Muirtru interview. When did he supposedly interview him? Oh, that's 8 years ago. Anything recent? This was him unleashed. Yeah, there's no recent one. There's no recent interview. So this is just him speaking out. But if he's there, let me see if that's 25. Okay, so now Yahoo is saying that did not actually happen. Yahoo check. I don't know. But there is a full broadcast. I haven't looked at it. So fact check, they're saying he did not launch into an they said he did not snap into it. Oh, ooh. See, I don't go anywhere. I don't click anything. They said it was not, it goes to a weird website that I didn't click a website. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. But the picture, though, I'm wondering where they got that picture from. Yeah, the last time he interviewed him, it looks like, was 5 years ago. So that would not be recent. Wait, what was in the background? Hold on, let me see. September 24? Hold on. What was in the background? Does it still look like the Rose Garden? It looks like it had, I don't know if it's paved over. That's still not him, though. And it's weird. So yesterday, I was looking at different things. Now, this is a face that looks like it could be his. Because this man has a long face, right? No, I don't mean like could be his as in alive. Because this was definitely AI. I mean like could be his as an aged face. Because he has this long face from his youth and stuff. Or even when he was 50. Like, he has a long face. Like, he's an ugly man. And so this makes more sense for how he looks as a grown-up. I was going to post this in our group chat, but you see how they're making his mouth small? They're doing the anus. They're making his mouth smaller. I'm like, I for real do think they're watching my content. Because I was talking about how his mouth is too wide or whatever. And then also I was going to send you guys this picture and say, hey, go look at the phone. Because the phone is not pointed in the right place again. So you see, like, it has him standing. I don't know if you can see, but like there's a little him inside the phone. But if you look at the direction of the phone, there's no way this is actually happening, you know? So, it's just really interesting. And this is where they mentioned the Golden Dome. And so again, they're talking about it deliberately. And I'm like, okay, now why are we bringing this up? Okay, so that's real interesting. Also, I need to check and see if this is still happening. But this was posted this week by Occupy Democrats. And it says that they removed Article 9 and 10 again. They moved section 9 and 10 of Article 1. I need to go look. I need to look. I didn't look. And then France and NATO are going to exercise their people in Denmark and Greenland. I'm sorry, they're going to exercise in Greenland. So I think that's a great place to exercise. So, you know, it's pretty cool. I think that's good. Go exercise, you know, work out your troops there. I think that's it. Sounds like a good place to do it, right? Okay, hold on. Let me see if the Constitution is missing section 9. Constitution of the United States. I gotta see if it's missing. Where would it be? Because there's two different websites. There's the National Archive. There's the House.gov. Is there supposed to be a certain place for it? They have 3 different websites for it. So it says Article 1, Section 9. Nope, they put it back. This is the Senate. Well, I have to see if it's adjusted, but they put it back. Let me see the National Archives. Oh no, that's the picture. Let me see the House one. The House one has it in paper. Section 3, Section 7, Section 9, it's there. Section 9 and 10. I guess they got called out, so maybe they put it back? Because Occupy Democrats looked it up. And they do their due diligence, so I think they put it back. Oh, but you're in, though. Did you have to become one? Prepare looks old? Or were you saying, who? Okay. It looks like it's there. Unless they have... Okay, hold on. There's the Congress one. Constitution.congress.gov. Do they not know they have like 4 different websites about it? Creating excerpt. Where's the U.S. Constitution? Article 1, Section 7, 8, 9. It's there. Okay. Weird because I'm not one still here. Okay. Yeah, the moderators don't have to. All right. Cool. So let's pray. Whew, okay. You guys, while I'm praying, this is a good time to send out your blast of energy to those in Minnesota and all around, actually. So go ahead. Ooh, yep. Do it, please. Go ahead and send out your burst of light and energy, support, protection, Please visualize the light crossing the land, reaching all the way across into the places and the spaces. Send protection. Mm. Mm. Oh my God, I'm sorry, you guys. All of a sudden I have a dusty mouth. Okay, so as I was shuffling and thinking of ice, the card started jumping. So, oh man, it is swords galore, you guys. Swords, swords, swords galore. But we have a cup, and we got two that came out side down. So I will read those last. So again, thinking of ice, right? What happened? Why are people in the room taking down? Oh, this is a subscriber only live. So only people who are subscribers can attend. So they get like a 60-second preview. Yeah. Try to use the intense new moon energy. Okay. Yes, please use that to send out. Ooh, nice. Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps. Yes, yes, yes. Use the full moon and the new moon energy. Okay, so this is ice. Because they were created through false offer. Some of them, as a recruit and stuff, they were created through a false offer. And so there are those there. It's they actually got manipulated. Some of, oh my God. Okay, yeah. Some were emotionally manipulated into being part of ICE. It's not to say that we're going to have any sympathy for them. Oh, you guys, I just saw some people like taking off their shit. I just saw people taking off, like just throwing it down. There's going to be a lot of people walking off the job. I can't do this. This isn't what I actually signed up for. Well, that makes sense because now they're attacking citizens. So, And it's interesting because this is weird because it's not even that they hated immigrants, is that they believe the lies that were fed to them about the story around immigrants. They're here to take your job. They're here illegally. They're here doing, and these people, that's the thing. Most of these people were not in proximity of the immigrants before, and now they are, and they see that they're just human beings. But now also too is this ramping up in they are grossed the F out with what's happening in Minnesota. I'm not saying all of them, you guys. I'm talking about the ones who just grab their things like, I'm done. They are completely grossed out by what's happening in Minnesota because, I mean, the optics of it is just horrendous. One, and then the psyops of doing this thing at night and whatnot. I'm feeling like recoiling. I'm feeling like disgust, and I'm feeling like this is not what I signed up for. That explains the Two of Swords. Okay, because I'm sitting here like, but there's conflict because some of them genuinely did need a job, and they thought it was going to be like work that they could just turn off and then just do the work and then, whatever. But they did not expect it to penetrate the cold exterior they were trying to have. We have a problem with, and by we have a problem, I'm not necessarily talking about us. I'm talking about the department. They have a problem because this is terrible for recruitment, one. And two, they can't pay me enough for this. I just heard somebody say that. Their numbers are about to strongly dwindle. There's not enough Proud Boys to handle even a whole city. Because see, now they're dealing with flesh. Like they're having to touch the person who has been villainized. They're having to see the tears. They're having to hear the anguish. They're having to watch this. They're seeing them drag out the lady with the disabilities. Like these pictures are flashing through my mind that is showing me what is changing their mind. Obviously, you have your monsters that are relishing all of this, and then you have the other monsters who are doing this as if they are ICE, but they're really not. They're just traffickers and all of those kinds of things. The fact that we're still year end giving carte blanche to these people, not ICE, but to the most horrendous of us, to pretend to be somebody without any rectification is crazy. But I'm getting that that's part of the plan. There's again, there are different factions, right? There are different factions of people here. They're the people, for instance, who just see people as bodies and money. So they're the ones with the detention centers. The private prison people, those people, they just want more bodies, more bodies, more bodies, right? So there's that. But then there's still this trafficking ring that gets to operate at the same time. And it's a couple of different trafficking rings, actually. There's one for the body, and then there's one for the other parts of the body, if you get what I'm saying. Like there really needs to be a whole focus on demanding some kind of uniformity across the board with proving that you are with the department. Like you cannot, like the mask thing has to be a thing, like no masks. But here's the thing, it's like almost no matter what they do, like I just saw 3D printers. I just saw, like it's easy. It'll just be a costuming thing. I mean, unfortunately, there are people we're never going to find again. But that said, that's them. You guys, that's them. And so for some, they had been emotionally manipulated through all the, like the GOP is extremely complicit. Not just because they don't do anything, but because of the branding, the marketing, the words that they put out there. They are extremely, extremely, extremely complicit into what's happening. I'm not even talking politically. I'm just talking human rights level. They are extremely complicit. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, let me see what you're doing. Okay, what are you saying? Kicked out, back in. Weird because I'm not one. You're still here. Britt, you are one, girl. What are you talking about? Yeah, to become one. You were my first moderator. What are you talking about? Try the intensity and energy. Yeah, 60-second preview. What do you mean National Guards? Back it up, Candy. Help me. Can you connect that for me? No, yeah, I'm talking about ICE. The split be splitting. Yeah, there's going to be a huge split. Coach has the guard ready, so they can't be federalized. Exactly. They got them ready, so they can't be federalized. No, I'm not talking about the Black Panthers yet, but let me put that on here. Do I have them on here? I thought I did. Okay. We can't been splitting off. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot split off. Cubes are back in. Oh, I like that. Cubes. We'll just call them cubes. Cubes are back in full line at the main detention center right now. Oh, okay. It's tense in Minnesota right now. Yes. It is tense. It is tense, but it is fracturing also their party, their groups. They can't locate R3. Well, Linda G, I was listening to her, and she got from her guides, she's been doing this a long time. She got from her guides that they will be found, the other three. Yeah, and that's what I don't understand why a lot of governors are not doing this. A lot of the blue governors is if you have your guards on standby, he can't federalize them. He's not allowed to override a state. So the cops are between the protesters and the cubes. Yes. All right, cool. So again, like what I see is that just starting off the because we were praying about it, sending intense energy out, and this is what came out. And this backs up what I was saying about send out the light, send out your spiritual strength of protection. Call on the guards, the guardian angels, the warrior angels. That's not all. Literally the guards. Who's the guards? Who are the guards? Bro, who are the guards? Who are the guards? These are not of angels. Who are the guards? Star guards. Oh my goodness, this is crazy because I feel like such intense pressure right here. Who are the guards? I don't know. I'm hearing Guardians of Light, but I don't know. Star guards, Guardians of Light. I don't know. I don't know what I'm hearing. Who are the guards? I have no idea. They're celestial beings? It's really weird. Oh my god. Okay. You know what kind of image I just got was is it called Aruba Anubi? What's the freaking Egyptian thing? The dog with the legs. What's that called? What is it called? It's something Egyptian. Anubis? Anubis? What am I seeing? Is that what that's called? Is it a dog? Anubis? That judged the dead. Weighing the heart of the deceased person against Matt, who has been... What is Anubis? Is this what I'm talking about? Can I see a picture? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Who are they? That's literally what I'm seeing. Is Anubis? An ancient Egyptian jackal-headed god of the dead, embalming and afterlife, serving as a guide for souls and protector of tombs, famously presiding over the weighing of the heart ceremony. But it's like he's are there guards? It's something like that, but there are guards. He says he's a complex deity with a crucial role as protector, guide, and judge of the dead. But it's something about guards. High-level protective beings. No, I'm not thinking of Sphinx. Like, this looks exactly like who I'm thinking of. Who just popped up in my head. They have secret indigenous sites. I wonder if this is also indigenous. Because, you know, oh my God, I'm getting so many goosebumps right now. It's this, but it's not 100% this. Because there are guards. Like, it's more than one. The Anubis guard, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, a grappling guard designed to control opponents. No, that's a leg move. Who is the guard? That's in a movie. That's Stargate. There's got to be something tied to indigenous people. Like, it has to be, because I literally saw them and they look like this. They looked very similar to this. Protector of tombs, Lord of the necropolis, guides to the afterlife. I think we don't know what they do. Okay, the term indigenous tribes might have a deep connection to the natural world. Okay, indigenous peoples comparison? It's not about the dead, it's about the protection. See, they keep talking about the dead. I don't think they even have it. I don't think they have the story right. Protection from evil. Though he wasn't specifically linked to... Okay, what do I need to do to... Okay, similar... That's Aztec, though. Similar jackal dogs do appear in other cultures, like the Aztec culture. It's something like this, you guys. It's something like this. I don't know. Aztecs are up there. They're up there? I thought they were down. Indigenous people, spiritual God. Yes, it's something like that. Skinwalker, shapeshifters, differs from tribe. But it like, when I started to see, like, when I'm like, what is the guards? What do you mean? Because I've never watched Stargate. I've never done that. But it's I saw the legs, and then I saw like the skirt of you know, that Egyptian looking skirt thing, but I think they have their own version. But I don't think I don't think the story of Anubis is whole. I don't think it's total. And it may have been lost in translation. But there's definitely something about the protection, because I heard send in the guards. Send in the guards. Skinwalkers, shapeshifters, because they have 3 indigenous Americans being held because they want access to the land. That could be why. Interdimensional guards. They feel earthbound, but not because they're actually of Earth. That's what I mean. Like they're here for the guardian stuff. They have arrow on their shirts. What's arrow? Oh, they have a group in Minnesota, and they want their people. Oh, but they can be sent through ceremony. It says send in the guards. What is arrow? What's ERO? Arrow. I'm getting goosebumps, so I know I'm not off. Like they're coming up my face, so I'm not off. There is, I won't say interference, but help is coming. Enforcement removal operations. Oh. Yeah, they're sending in the guards. It's definitely tribal. Because I now hear like a faint drum. It's definitely a tribal thing. They're sending in the guards. Oh, wow. Okay. It's really weird. Because I just had a flash of all the different spiritual beings that are coming into play with this conversation now. Like from Louisiana to just the beings we don't even know of, to the historical, the traditional, the slept on, the forgotten. The awakening is much larger than people. Okay, you got big chills too. Jeez, I'm really, like, knights would be dedicated to a king. Each tribe has different protectors. One of ours is Bigfoot. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's a spiritual being. It's the Knight of the Anubis. Knights of Anubis. Oh. Yeah, that's what, yes. It would be like that. But they're called guards. But yes. Yes. I don't know, but they are in Minnesota in some group. Yeah, ERO is enforcement removal operations, a division of ICE. They arrest, detain, and remove individuals. Yeah, that's just one of their other things. Yeah, so I think FAFO does apply here. Like, really? Oh, because when the spiritual beings get involved, when that particular set, yeah. I don't think we've heard of ice deaths lately, but I think we're about to. Suspicious. Suspicious ones, too. That just, yeah. Oh my God, yes. There are going to be some deaths, not on our side, because I just heard King of the Underworld. Also, and I just heard the word retribution. There will be retribution for the blood spilled on this land. Whew, you guys, I feel like that was a curse. I do think, I I think they just damned themselves to unrest. Whomever. That's interesting. Okay. Oh my God. And I don't know why, but my eyes are leaking behind this. They have one of the highest indigenous populations. They're going to get their land back. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like a F this. We're tired. Okay, so again, just to go with the finish this up. So this is some of those ice that I was telling you about, the ones that I was like, oh, that's why I got this card. The ones who were going through turmoil, like, I need the money, but I don't need this. Yes, it is huge power. It's huge power. I don't feel bad stuff, but it's also one of those, like, you don't want to mess with them kind of things. The tribe in South are native vets and stepping meetings to figure out next steps. Oh my God, I'm getting so many goosebumps right now. Like, oh, Jesus is going all the way up my head. Yeah, this is definitely one of those you shouldn't have crossed this line type of thing. Oh man. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear of an ice death in the next week. And I don't think we can blame the protesters for that one. I think that's going to happen suspiciously. Because it feels like a spiritual death. It feels like a soul grabbed. Probably heart attack, something like that. That's what it is. Intruding on the indigenous land. It has awoken, yes. It has awoken the spirits. It has definitely awakened, excuse me. It has definitely awakened. But the thing that I'm going to tell you is, like, it's a multitude of spirits. It's not just one belief group, whatever. It's a multitude, because like I see them, but then I see others. I can't describe those, but I see others. Proud warriors. I see females and guardians of the light. I know we talked about it being spiritual warfare, you guys, but it's definitely spiritual warfare. It has definitely amped up into no longer help is on the way, but like, yeah. And I don't know, like, it's just feeling, it just keeps filling me with, like, it's overpowering me. Because I'm not crying, but I just keep filling up. There's a lot of powerful spiritual energy, and I'm talking like tribal, ancient, primitive, like the things that have gotten our ancestors through, who a lot of people have just written off as folklore or whatever. Like, that shit's real. And it feels like the awakening of a collective of different energies. And souls. And souls. This ain't the war they want. I'll put it that way. It does not feel like the war they want. I just saw people rising. And I'm talking about people who have already passed on. The Valkyrie. Intruding on spiritual land. It's not even just that. Like, I also feel the enslaved. I strongly would not be surprised that it feels like an illness overtakes some, a mysterious illness overtakes some and then takes some, you know what I mean? I will say that felt a little black magic-y, so I think that's the Louisiana people involved. The best way I can think of it is like the Avengers of spiritual lore. Yes, hoodoo. It could be the Haitians too, because they're entering Florida. Yep, it's Haitians also. And the Santeria. I don't know any either, but I saw like black powder and I was like, okay. Like just now, it's like, okay. Whew, geez, I'm getting goosebumps all over. Like they don't understand. There is now a collective call on ancestors. I see ancestors. I see spirits. I see, like I said, the guard, the Anubis. I see a lot of different mythological slash lore that's not actually mythological. They have awakened. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if there are deaths on the icy side this week. Holy moly. Don't tell me her. I don't know if I want to cheer that. Because this is my Icy Gnomes card. Usually in the reverse, though. And then it's 2 and 2. And I'm feeling it because it's interesting. Okay. Well, let me say the last one. So the last one is release. The last one is breaking free. And there are, like I said, there are going to be ice that takes stuff off. Like I literally saw this, taking it off. That would be smart. I see people getting hit as if they were drunk driving. I just saw that. Like in the mountains, going over a ledge, drunk driving, weird ass car accident, but like a lone car, like that kind of thing. Ice cracking, like I guess stepping on a lake or something. I don't know. Like I just heard like the shatter of ice. I don't know if that's them or if it's that. I just know it's about to get a little more even than it has been. Okay. Because these two bookend this reading, and that is the star, and that is strength, and they're both in the reverse. So this is self-doubt, weakness, insecurity, lack of control. Oh my God, what? I'm just feeling so many goosebumps right now. Like just going all up and down my arms and my legs. Why? Am I saying something? Or... Right. Okay. That just caused the goosebumps again. It's what you just said, Carly, that they won't let them rest. That is the goosebumps. Yep. There it is again. They won't let them rest. If you're weak-minded, it's going to break you. And they're going to be broken. They're going to be broken. I get drinking. Like, I hear drinking. I hear radio. Somebody's in their car. Like, yeah. Oh, shit. And they're going to get spooked. Because they're going to see a soul before it takes theirs. Oh my gosh. They have awakened. You guys, this fight just got on a whole different level. There is literally like an Avenger band of spirits. Like this fight just got on a whole different level. Like a whole, yep, third week of January energy. You are absolutely correct. Jesus. Okay, because the star is of in reverse again, lack of faith, despair, discouragement, darkness. I think this is ice. Oh my god. I'm wearing a jacket, you guys. So these chills that I'm getting is ridiculous because I actually feel a little hot. Um, I don't envy these people at all, bro. I don't envy these people at all because those who think they are Billy Badass is about to get some visits that they will not be. You know how you see spirits and stuff out the side of your eye? They're going to be seen. They're going to be seen. And some souls will be taken. They will be reclaimed for the blood that was dropped on this land. Mm. It's interesting. Okay. 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 I'm already gonna bring it up because I'm getting goosebumps behind it. So I was watching Josh Johnson yesterday, right? And he did one. Yeah. It's not even just that it's the wrong location because it's several locations, right? But it's like, oh my God, what is this? Um, Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this way because I kind of hear it happening this way too. That's why I'm like checking. Is it just because I heard Josh Johnson, or because okay? So Josh Johnson did a he did the stand up and it was actually masterfully handled. He like worked three stories at the same time and then wove them together at the end. But basically, he compared Renee um to someone's sister in the book. I mean, in the book, in the stand up. Well, I don't even know if you call his shit stand up in his thing. Um, and he said, like you killed our sister, or no, they got our sister. That's what he said. He said exactly like that, and I just heard that repeated. So it's like they got our sister, and I don't know what her ancestry is, but it does feel like there's some indigenous tie to it. I don't know if she's a wild woman or if this is indigenous across this land. But just hearing that repetition of what Josh said, I was, oh, okay. Um, so let me just say, it's not because a white woman died. It's not that. It is something different. Like it's literally something different. It's more of the label completely peeled off because, mind you, Keith was killed on New Year's Eve, and the difference being not that he's black and she's white. That's not the difference. The difference being no one heard about that, one, and two, it wasn't done in full display of everybody. Um, so it's like the similar thing between like Ahmaud Aubrey, somebody, some people saw that, but George Floyd was something different, you know? So it's not to say one death is better than the other or anything of that nature. It is to say the impact because of the situation, like seeing it, like not being able to look away from it. is like the biggest part of the impact. But as far as it gets with the spirituality, the spiritual standing up, is because it feels like there's an understanding, I guess, is what I'm getting. Thank you, LP. There seems to be an understanding that, I guess, essentially it's game on, you know? So it's like, there's an understanding it's game on. And we're now, like, this is the start of the war. The war has started. And now it's like, the help is coming. We are not going to be fighting this alone. We are now fully in the war. How long it lasts is different. This could be the shortest war ever, and that would be fantastic. These are the two cards that were, that came out turned down. When is the new moon? It's tonight, right? Going into the what? Into the 18th. Look at the moon in reverse. It's the 18th card. So I think this is I will say it was written in the stars. It was written in the stars. Yeah, we're in it. We're in it. And so this is the other part to it, is the hangman. So when it comes down to ice, some will not change. I already heard of some taking their things off, you know, and getting ready to walk out. And that's going to be sooner than later. But this is also kind of a literal card too. And it's funny because I said that earlier, is that some will hang. This feels literal as well as it does with this. And again, I do feel some people will be scrambled in the head. They will hear the voices. They will not get rest. We're not alone in this fight. Let's just put it that way. We're just not alone in this fight. We have been joined. I don't know if y'all remember that when we were doing a reading, or maybe I never shared it with you. But it was when you make a decision, then we will come. And a decision has been made. We have made a decision. And this is really interesting. I just removed the star and strength off the cards, and I got two kings facing each other. We have the media. So this is Murdoch versus, like, this is Murdoch and the other ones who separated themselves from the Ollies, the tech bros. I think they're realizing that they don't share the same plan. So this one is trying to rile up the people, let them see the truth, so that this one can be toppled down. Okay, I see that. So, yeah, the messaging is going to come, and they will be looking for somewhere to go. Okay. Whew. All right, well, I guess we got our ice reading out the way. Girl, they are dying in the game. Oh my God. These goosebumps are crazy, bro. I mean, it's good to know we're not alone, but the gravity of the fact that the spirits are here, like, it's begun. You know, when I got that this was the shot heard around the world. That was the beginning. So yeah, let's timestamp this. What is this? Damn, we're hour already? Hour 5. So ice is hour 5. Finished. 1 hour 5 minutes. Okay. This was, what's today? 117. Happy birthday. Oh my God. What was the other dream I had? I had another dream, but I can't remember what that was. Why are you making my eyes leak? Oh, let me tell you, sometimes goosebumps are really painful because I'm feeling it all the way through. I'm feeling it all the way through. The Queen of Ice just popped back out. Wait, this ain't ice. Who is this? Oh, wait, who is this? I know this is going to be truth. This is legality. The redheaded queen. Is this Melanie? Do we have any other redheads? Or reddish brunettes? The redheaded queen. The redheaded queen. No? That's truth, that's communication, that's wisdom, that's legality. The redheaded queen. Has she spoken on Jen Peak? Who's that? Oh, shit. Hey. You will not believe, y'all. You will... Oh, her. Wait, you will not... Goosebumps. Goosebumps. Oh my Jesus. Wait a sec. I have to show you guys what these cards are. This might be the shortest war ever. When I say this might be the shortest war ever, this might be the shortest war ever. Bruh, let me show you the cards. We got Death. We got the 8 of Cups walking away. We got the Tower. We got the 10 of Swords. And we got the 5 of Cups. Again, somebody moving on. Because this is the minor arcana death card. Bruh, ham. Did y'all see that set that just came out by themselves? Jen Psaki, she worked with Obama? Biden? One of them. She now has a podcast. I watched her with the iHip girls. Okay, she was with Biden. I think she was a speaker person. No, that was a black lady. I don't know who she was. No, she's worked with a couple of them, actually. I think she worked under Obama, too. I think she did both. But did y'all see all the cards that you could possibly say, that's the end? They all just came out. Wait, the only card missing is, like, literally the world. Bruh. This queen... Who the hell is it? Is it going to be Jen? Who is this? Because whoever this is, she is finna bring it down. When I say she's finna bring it down, she is finna to bring it down. Because the first card out was this. Who is this? The first card out was this. Then this. Then this. You know, this just means delaying it, but it's going to come. And then this and then this. Are you kidding me? She's not going to stop. She's going to throw every legality at them possible. She's going to cut through the bullshit. She's not going to let them gaslight her. I got to see who questions these people when they come. No. Who just said, was that No. There was this woman. We just saw it. The one who came for Christy. She's black-haired, but still. I think she comes from New Mexico also. The one who asked for Christie's resignation. Is she who helps trigger the... She, I don't know if she would know where it would be. Oh my God. Who's that lady? She came for Christie. Hold on. The one who said, you will pay. Yeah, she's Latina. Well, I guess, I don't know if she's totally Latina or whatever. Mallory Morrow. I don't think she's from, no. I'm not stuck on the redhead thing right now. It is the, did I repost her? Damn. Like, I don't repost anybody because that's Melanie. She reminds me of my son's fiance. Well, soon to be fiance. No, it's, oh, damn. Let's see. Calls for Christie's resignation. What's her name? Video. Oh, damn, I gotta keep signing in. I hate that because I feel like the fact that you were signing me out means that you're doing some shady shit because you want me to sign in again. You want to know my password. You should already have it. You want me to type it again. I don't like that. So is that, am I on this? Oh no, hold on. Yes, Delia Ramirez. Delia Ramirez. That sounds very familiar. So I'm gonna say yes. Let me see. Yes. Christy don't get called out by. What
I'm
color?
gonna go straight to the questions.
What color was Nancy Pelosi's hair? Where is Ramirez from? So it could be. It's like it's a reddish brunette, but that doesn't have to be it though. Is she House?
Because I have a lot of them. Let me start just following up with Congressman Goldman about judiciary. Do you agree that the judiciary is a co-equal branch of government? Your department is out of control, but you're responsible.
Yeah, I think she's gonna bring her down because she's the one who's gonna hunt this chick. She's gonna hunt her. Brown when she was younger. She had red hair too? Oh my goodness, I'm getting goosebumps. Melanie and 2 others from New Mexico called out Christy. Yeah, these women, then I'll just say women. These women are going to go after. They're going to go after her. They're bringing the truth. They're cutting through the bullshit, and they're not going to let it rest. They are going after her. They're going to bring it down. They're going to bring it down. They're bringing it all the way down. Somebody's going to go trade her, though. Someone's going to betray Christy. Oh, somebody's going to betray her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many goosebumps right now. Okay. So, ooh, Jesus. Like, it's like all over. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know. That was a crazy reading, but I guess that reading's on Christie's. That was only 8 minutes. How about that? Christie's future? Ice future? I don't know what that is. All I know is like it's bringing it down. It's going to bring death to that department. Death to that department for sure. 1 hour, 13 minutes. Okay, I hope I can remember these time things. Okay, that was nice. Thank you. So many chills, girl. For real, you had to get a blanket? Oh my God. That, like, honestly, every card except the world came out for that. So that is coming down. It's coming down, and those women are going to make sure that that happens. What? Hold on. God, what did I just see? I don't know. That was so flash. It flashed so fast. I can't even tell you what I saw. That's why they're going to bring it down. Oh my gosh. I just know they're coming down. They're coming down. I mean, listen, don't be like, oh, you said it was going to be over real fast. Fast is relative right now, you guys. Like, it's not going to be a 20-year war. It's just not. No. It's not going to be a 20-year war. I think it's going to be, honestly, it feels like this year. It feels like the tide is going to turn this year. And I'm not talking about November. I'm not talking about a damn election. Like, y'all really pissing me off. Because, you know, when we flip the midterms, what do you think is going to happen when you flip the midterms? Here you go. Here are all the keys. Like, are you serious? That's not... Matter of fact, let's go. Midterms. Let's go to midterms. Let's go to midterms. Give me the energy of midterms right now. Not people's hopes and dreams, but what they actually look like. It's very emotionally immature to disregard everything that we've seen so far and go, when we get to the midterms, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Exactly, Jen. I'm laughing. Midterms. It's immature. It's very childish to say when we get to the midterms. Look at this. Here's your opportunity to do something. And some of y'all, when we get to the midterms. So you're going to wait 11 months. And then, okay, you win the midterms. Then you're going to wait 2 more months. And then disregarding everything that you've seen and know about these people. As I put on somebody else's comment, look at this. Came out again, by the way. Came out again to talk about the emotional maturity of disregarding every opportunity you have to fix something, waiting on something to be perfect, such as a midterm. Are you freaking kidding me? It's time to grow up, my people. It's time to grow up and look at what you see and go, this is reality. Listen, Holly, they've been talking about the midterm since last March. When we get to the midterms, that's why we're here in January, waiting for midterms. And I would get berated by people because I'm like, dude, you're talking about 18 months. What do you, you know, we just gotta, when we get to the midterms, it's painful, you know, it's painful. And this man is telling you right now, I don't know if there'll be midterms. He's been poking every bear. Can we start a war with you? Can we start a war with you? Can we start a war with you? Please go to war with me. Can I pay you to start a war with me? Like, that's what they're doing. I'm saying this man, but y'all already know that man is gone. I'm talking about these people. Oh, what you mean? What you mean, Angela? See, look, lack of progress, trying to hold a doggone poster board walk. Lack of progress, delaying, setbacks. This is why we're here. We should not be here. We should not be here. Like, this should be over with. This should not have never gotten here. Like, it should have been immediate, like, hell no, this ain't what we doing. You know, and if you're going to have another J6 toddler tantrum, go sit in a corner. Oh, Angela, I got to watch that one. It wasn't even decorum. I mean, decorum's a nice word because that was the Democratic thing, right? But I'm talking about the people. Like, I'm just talking about the people. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about us, right? Because, and it's so funny because now I watch how people act with Jasmine. They're like, no, she can never be Senate. Meanwhile, she was the first person speaking out, like her and Al and, not that Al, the other Al, Al Green, and then Chris Murphy. Those were like the only people speaking out at the beginning. And people were like, oh my God, you need to run for president. You need to run for president. Like, and it bothered me because these white women would be saying this shit under every black woman who opened their mouth thing. You need to run for president. You need to run for president. It's like, but you already had a black woman who ran for president. And then anybody who spoke up, oh, you need to run for president. No, Gavin. Oh, you need to run for president. Listen, Gavin, if he's our only choice, fine. But he's just Trump. Flip. Like, he just is. He's another Trump. He wants the presidency really bad. You know? Like, if we have to, fine, whatever. But I will definitely be making my exit plan. However, no. Right? Hold on. What is this about? Yeah, exactly. So, like, talking about midterms, so you see, like, there's no rest. There, like, this is burnout. Black women was like, we're done. We can't. No. It's like, damn. Right? And then it's like, how, it's so weird. I'm sorry. But it was like this, like, trying to be flower children, right? Now, mind you, here's, okay, I'm gonna say it this way. White women are the biggest voting bloc of the entire country, because women outnumber men, period. Like, that's a global thing. You know, the prey always outnumbers the predator, right? You always have a lot more prey. So women are like 2-to-1 to men. So is the same here in our country. So the biggest voting bloc is the white woman. Hands down, biggest voting bloc, period. So if white women did a 92%, we wouldn't be here. You wouldn't even need our vote. Like, girl, you got it. Like, it would have been like that. But instead, we had prostitution. And, like, we literally had people, thank you, boom, literally had white women prostituting themselves for their relationships. I can't vote differently, you know. And as we talked about before, the way that it came to me, like, my understanding was, oh, you thought we were going to save you. And because they were in all these different chats and stuff, and they're like, okay, there's enough blue voters that I can just do my red one, you know? Like I said, shenanigans aside, like, trust me, I know there's shenanigans, but it's still, you're the biggest voting bloc. So there was some prostitution to keep the peace, you know? And then it's like, okay, so we're going to put our little posters together and do that, you know? So it's like, to be a queen and not realize your value was absolutely infuriating. And to have to keep looking, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of, and I'm going to say mostly white women, because I didn't really hear white men saying they were looking for a savior. It was mostly white women going, who's going to save us? Please save us. You're the biggest voting bloc. You're female. You have power. You know, they'll be like, oh, black women get to stand up. And but here's the other thing, and I actually kind of learned this recently, so I did want to bring this up. Because I have a friend who's white presenting, but she's indigenous. She's of indigenous blood. Like, her kids are registered and everything, but she herself, she isn't. I think it's something like her papers she can't find or something, because she was adopted. But she's white presenting. And she is harassed like crazy from people who basically are saying, you're not acting like a good white, pretty much. Like, they're reaching out to her longtime partner, like, keep your woman in check. And I was like, what? This is weird. Like, what? The audacity, the entitlement of reaching out to you to tell you you're not being a good enough white girl. You know, like, what? So this is something I wasn't privy to. So I do know that might have had something to do with this, you know? So I'm understanding a little bit better this whole blue dot in a red, you know, because, like, people really feel entitled to your voice as a white person. And I mean other white people, they feel entitled to policing how you white. It's interesting to me. Oh my God. Y'all let me know if I got a wrong conjecture there. But I'm just like, there are rules to being a white person? Like, you're not being a good enough white person. And it's like, what? That's weird. So you've experienced it too, Jen, that you weren't being a good enough white person. That's wild. So on, like I said, on people aren't like you these days. Okay. And then when they decide to get on board, now they want to talk to you about how to do it because they don't have to feel alone doing it anymore because you're already there. So it's I think that's not talked about enough, to be perfectly honest, about how you are expected to be a good white person, a good white woman. And I don't mean good in being in the way that women are treated about being good, but good in the way that you're not following the rules of whiteness. Like you have to follow the rules of whiteness, the unspoken rules or the real rules. I don't think that's talked about enough. Because I definitely had no understanding of that at all. And it is interesting because it's like it just finally connected with me because my friend, she was going to a protest, and I guess somehow they found out she was going to a protest, and so they contacted her partner and was like, handle your woman. Like, what? It's wild to me. As soon as you step up and speak out, you're out of line in the white world. I think that needs to be talked about a lot more, about what it means. Like if somebody's here watching and you're a content creator and you can articulate this way better than me, by all means, please share this video. Like share your video, your story, or your observations of this about what it means to be a good white person. And people's entitlement to your whiteness. That is freaking weird. My orange supporting neighbors say they will pray for me for not doing the same. Insane. Yes. Causing a scene. Most men patriarchal. You fit in the categories of acceptance, determine how they treat you. Yeah. I mean, like there's that layer, of course, because obviously there's an intersectionality between the misogyny, and just the caucasity. I don't know. So underrated white women should now stay in the white line. Isn't that bizarre? Yes, it is absolutely bizarre that there is white lines. I guess this, I'm shocked. I've never, well, okay, let me correct, because I won't say I've never had a black person not try to get me on my blackness, because I have been called an Oreo before because of the way I talk. But that, I'm a chameleon. I usually talk the way other people around me talk. Like, that's just who I am. But now that I'm older, my voice cemented itself. My sister's way worse than me. Oh my God, she's way worse than me. But that's because she tries to fit in that way. It's different. But anyway, so like I was playing spades one day with a bunch of parents from my kids' football team, and this one guy, he had been incarcerated and he was like recently released or something, and so we're playing games and I'm just talking smack, I'm talking shit as we're playing this game, and he's like, can you just shut up? And I'm like, first first I enter freeze, and then my brain is like, what? And he's like, do you really talk like that? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I talk like this. He's like, you sound white. And I was like, okay. Oh my God. And so I turned it up. I was like, booyah. Trump, baby. Not like that, y'all, but anyway, it was just funny. So I just haggled him because it was agitating the shit out of him. So I will say in that way, I got policed as a black girl. I've gotten it since I was a kid. My own family called me an Oreo first, right? And so I had to learn blackness, which is weird. But, my mother, having grown up in the 50s and the 60s, she didn't want us having black only experiences. So she wouldn't put us in black schools and this and that. And she would deliberately avoid that. And I'm like, you didn't help us at all, So it's just real interesting here. how that works. So I'm just saying there is policing to blackness on some levels, right? Uh, but not to that extent, right? Not to what I'm hearing as far like we don't have people calling saying handle your woman. Like we don't have she better vote with us or like I'm not seeing that with any of our group, you know, because what's understood ain't never got to be explained. Like we don't want the racists in charge. So and then the people who vote for it, it's not because you acting white, it's because you dumb as hell. Like why the hell would you do that? He don't like you. You know, that's different. But wow, someone being entitled to your voice because of your skin color and your womanhood is wild as fuck. Like it's crazy to me. That's crazy. Avoid the fight at all costs. It's easy. And it makes sense though, Britt, on some level, right? It makes sense now. Like I'm connecting a lot of dots now. That this has clicked in my head that there are people entitled to your whiteness. Like they will tell you to be good white people and do what we say. But whoa, it's crazy. So that's all the I don't do politics and like all that shit's coming to mind. And I'm like, okay, now I get it. I don't get it, but now I get it. Because there was ostracizing if you didn't. Or there was literally people coming after you, like calling your man, telling him, like, I don't understand that shit. Like, that's violence. And it's wild because black people are the ones called violent. You don't have to fit. You don't have to send. Yeah, you don't have to fit in anybody's box. You learn not to stir the pot from emotionally immature parents who inherited generational trauma. I mean, like you have to understand, we got our own trauma. Like we get told, it's really interesting how we raise our kids differently, right? Or how we desire different things of our kids. Because I would always, and I never understood it. I would always hear white women saying, "I just want them to be kind," and I'm like, how does that help society? Like, why is that your only thing? Whereas if you ask a black parent or an ethnic parent of any kind, it's, I want them to be productive. And now I can see how that productive is rooted in plantation and trauma as well. Because productive means you're always doing some shit. And so for us, resting is hard as hell. Like, we have to like literally break our brains to learn how to take a nap during the day because we got to be productive. We got to be productive, you know? But it was interesting because black parents would be, I want my kid to be productive, society, doctor, lawyer, whatever, successful. But white people would say, I want my kid to be kind. And I'm like, why the hell is kind such a high priority for you guys? Shouldn't that be already programmed? Like that shouldn't be a desire for your kids as they get older. That should be programming. Like kind is not, like kind should be expected. So like that would never left my mouth. I want my kid to be kind. I never think of that with my kids. I want my kids to be successful. I want to not worry about them as adults. I want them to be able to take care of themselves. You know, like that kind of thing. But white people was always, I want my kid to be kind. And I'm like, why? Here's though, I start learning what y'all live with. And it's like, oh my God. The church programming, now I understand why you don't believe in God the same. Now I understand why you don't even feel God the same. Like God for black people when they go to church or have something good or whatever is a full-bodied experience. Like it literally looks like being back on the African continent in a tribal dance sometimes. Like if y'all ever seen a black church, like what? Like God or whatever we call God, even when we're talking about spiritual stuff instead of God, it's a full-bodied experience. Like we catch the Holy Ghost and, you know, like all this stuff is full-bodied. When we sing, it brings tears, you know, and they like it's full-bodied experience. And then you see white people and you're just like, what the hell? We don't have the same God. Like, why my God make me move? Like my God has seasoning. And my God is hot food. You know, it's like hot food and seasoning. And your God is salad? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I mean, I like salad, so it's not that bad. Because I used to go to white churches too, and it's like I was never moved by the music. I was never moved by the teaching. I was never moved because it just never moves, you know? So I didn't understand that. But now I see how church is weaponized for racism and for sexism and for xenophobia, like all the phobias. I can see how y'all's churches is weaponized that way. Now, don't get me wrong, Black churches do talk against homophobia too, but not all of them anymore, thankfully. But because that's when I began deconstructing. I was like, I think I told y'all that. Like, I worked in a preschool when I was 19, and I saw this kid who was definitely gay, and I'm like, that kid didn't choose that. He was born that way, and he was the sweetest kid. So I'm like, God wouldn't hate him. God wouldn't say that's a demon in him. And so that's when I began deconstructing from that, but I didn't deconstruct from God. I deconstructed from man, you know. So I can see y'all's trauma with God. I'm understanding it more now. This year has been very eye-opening. Very eye-opening. But man. Okay. You don't have to fit. Okay. Avoid the fight at all costs is easier. I mean, I can see that. Look at how we talk about generational trauma and how it's shaped. Well, okay, that was the other thing, right? Right, because I got in a Facebook group a few years back called ADHD for Smart Women or something like that. I don't know. It was something, and that's when I started realizing, like, oh, the white family is dysfunctional, just as dysfunctional as every other family, if not more, because a lot of it had incest, a lot of it had trauma, a lot of it had no contact with your parents and all that kind of stuff. And I was just like, that's some real broken shit. Or you'll have a dad who was never home for like 3 weeks out of the month because he's working. And it's like, so you're a single mom, but married. So it's like, or the husband will come home and say they can't work, but basically they're being financially abused. And then like, or it's just weird, right? Because like that's when I started shaping that white women and Black women should be working together. Like it's literally just a different side of the same coin. You know, it's like Black women get made fun of for not being married or for having 2 baby daddies or something like that. But then it's like, but you got 4 husbands and a child from each one. You know, like it's the same stuff. It's just you had a ring. Good for you. You know, I don't know. Like it's just, if Black women and white women, like for real, work together, shit, we outnumber these people, man. Please. Man, men to be castrated so fast. We outnumber them. I don't understand. That's why they have to trap you with your religion. Oh, and don't get me wrong, they do it with Black women too, because you'll hear Black women pick-me's talking about some. The man is the head and he should get the plate first, and you have to submit to him. If he want to have sex, you gotta give it to him. Or if he wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning talking about he want a sandwich, then I'm gonna get up and make him a sandwich. And then if after he finished eating the sandwich he said he wants some sex, I don't care if I gotta get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go to work, I'm gonna give it to him first. I'm just like, your man disrespects you that much? Because like mine would be like, girl, I know you tired, I'll handle it. Thank you, babe. You know, like it should be respect. But don't get me wrong. Like I'm not saying Black people are perfect at all. We got patriarchy too, but Jesus, it is crazy. It's crazy. It's wild because I think you're taught to accept it, whereas while we're taught to accept it, we're also taught to not accept it. I don't know. It's weird. They'll get their ass chewed out. Exactly. Beat to my own drum. Right? We learn not to stir the pot from emotionally immature, parents who, like, I told y'all, my mom was praying against the ADHD. I was like, I think Peyton has ADHD. I think my daughter has ADHD. And she's like, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. I was like, what you rebuking it for? I'm getting her medicine so she can have help. You keep rebuking that. And she like literally got mad. But coming from the 50s, you know, Growing up through school, 50s, 60s, 70s, anything different was seen as, and I'm just using this word as a quote, retarded. And you don't want to be retarded, because what happens to that person? Again, plantation mentality. That person gets killed. That person gets left behind. That person gets the whoopings. There's trauma embedded in our DNA. So, it's kind of like if white kids run away and then y'all find them and it's like, oh my God, I love you. If a black kid runs away and their parent then finds them, they're getting a whooping. And that whooping is love. It's weird. So I'm just saying, we got our own issues too, but y'all issues, I can understand some of the damage caused by it. Yeah, so much to say it won't fit here. Now, you're always welcome to come up. Look at how we're talking about generation trauma and how it shaped what we're saying. Yeah. I actually don't hear y'all talk about generational trauma. Not much, no. So I actually don't hear that. But that's my algorithm, I guess, because I don't see it. Not a surprise, but interesting thing to connect and talk about. Okay. It's not the same for sure. Bland. That's the word, Jen. Bland. Ours is like control. Yeah, it's very rigid and God. The Catholic one makes me want to go to sleep. I went to somebody's Catholic something. I was like, first of all, I'm not gonna be on my knees this long. Like, no. I can bow my head and be prostrate. I don't have to get on my knees. We're seeing mine and younger generations be emotionally mature and intelligent. I mean, I think we all need a belief. Like, we're humans. Even atheists have a belief, whether they believe it or not. But even atheists believe. Seeing ourselves as surviving, which is leading to breaking chains. Super Friends. Yes, Super Friends. That was your mom. Smarter, more intuitive, better planners. You're so right. We're working hard to break those. I love that y'all are having those conversations in the chat. I feel a lot of churches will crumble. They are crumbling, but they're also emerging new churches. So that's good too. Because I think relationship is important. But the thing about churches is to be careful not to be religious. You have a lot of creators that talk about it. Okay, that's interesting, Suze. Like, again, my that's not my algorithm. Okay. And that's a good example of what I was saying before. When people, not before like today, but before, it's like when people are like, the Dems are doing nothing. It's like, do you see Dems on your algorithm? I rarely do. And I definitely should, but I don't. Until people like share it with me. And then when I see it, I'm like, who are you? And like White House, I just learned about the guy White House. And I was like, oh, damn. I didn't even know your name. All right. So there's another fighter. So y'all have to understand there's a lot you don't see. That said, I do want to get into that new dirty bill that they just approved. But I need to see if Jasmine spoke on it. I forgot to look if she spoke on why she did that. But considering how dirty that bill was, I don't know. And then, like, when I was watching that guy talk about it, like, when they were presenting it, like, this is a bipartisan, it has been approved, and blah, 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 blah. And he just kept saying, agenda first, America first, agenda first, agenda first. I was like, there's no way they were talking like that when they put it together. There's no way. Because that would have made people's hackles go up. Like, wait, what? And then, like, there's just no way. So I'm just wondering, like, how much of it was discussed and shared. And also, how much of it did they actually read themselves, or did they get from a page, so to speak, or, assistant or something? Because I don't feel like it was all shared. I don't think it was. Like, it was shared, but I don't think it was read. Okay, so who was I talking about? Who was this? Okay, we already read the ice one, Christy's Future. Who was this again? Okay, this was talking about the black woman. This was talking about the protest. Okay. And this was the hangman. Okay. But okay. So I don't know what these two came out about, but we have the Page of Wands, And then we have the Chariot in reverse. And this just feels like, I think with the congressional decisions, I need to know what else they decided on. But it feels like with the congressional decisions, it kind of gave, backing up ICE, for instance, and stuff, it kind of gives a confusion of like, what are we doing? No, I think he backed them up with Venezuela. They backed them up with something. And I'm like, that's confusing. So I think it adds confusion to the military of like which way to go. Like, what are we supposed to be doing? Are we supposed to be saying yes, or are we supposed to be saying no? And so it's like you almost can't Nuremberg trial them if Congress also says yes, and then it's like, okay, so I'm supposed to do this. Like, that's asking a lot to ask a person to risk their entire life to say no to something when they don't even know if they have the backup for it. So I got confusion there with them. Okay. I don't know why that was, but I did. Okay. Oh. Yeah, exactly. So that does still come out to that, because again, here's confusion again. Instead of it being a straight up honest truth, it feels like there's some almost deliberate chaos happening. Like, you're deliberately confusing us as to what we can do. We have some people standing up saying, no, like, don't do that. But then we have other people saying, you have to do that. So there seems to be some confusion going on, at least when it comes down to which way the military should go. And again, that is giving them an ability to move because they're duty bound, right? They get their instructions from their leaders. And this right here feels like the interference here. This feels like the reason there is confusion is because yep. It's not just interference of the ollies. It's interference of the eye state. Look at all those stars. Yellow stars. That's so crazy. Okay, so the confusion is deliberate. It's absolutely deliberate so that they don't know which way to go. Interesting. Okay, so all right, in watching what we're watching. 147. In watching what we're watching, what is the military thinking now, though? With Minnesota, with the disposals of citizens, with the tackling of the nice state. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Who's what? No, hold on. Yeah, okay. We have conflict. What are they thinking? So we have conflict here at the foundation. What are they thinking? So what's the challenge to them? Does that mean, wait, are they conflicted? Are those conflicted feelings? Or is it, civil war? That's a civil war? Okay, so they see war on the front. They feel the hint of war. They feel it coming. So what's the challenge? It feels like duty. Duty is a challenge. Again, who's paying them? Who is giving them directives? Who do they follow? And it's also, if I say no, I jeopardize my career. I jeopardize what I put all this into. That's interesting. And so then we're also looking here at the Eight of Swords in reverse. So how to break free, how to get unbound. That feels like some of the energy underneath, but also there still are secret meetings happening, you guys. Yep. There's the goosebumps. There's still secret meetings happening. They are still, I think they're still gonna go for it. So let's see. Let's look at this past energy. What's got us? Oh, nope. Don't give me all that. Past energy. What's got us here? What got us to sensing, smelling, seeing? That's too much still. That's too much still. That's too much. All that fire energy though. You got Shadow Gov yesterday? Yep. Have they found the moles? That'd be a good question. Let me ask about that one. Hold on. Let's see, military moles. Okay. Shadow Gov. I mean, we've had one, Suze. So yeah. I mean, that's literally what it is now. Because he's not there, right? He's not at the head. What am I doing? Okay. How do we get here? How do we get to sensing, smelling, seeing? No, not that many cards. Please do. One card, please. Please. One card. How did they get there to feeling that energy? Oh yeah, because I guess ICE would be civilians, really. Oh, okay. ICE would be civilians, right? Because they're not actually police. They're not military. They're not, you know? You figured it's watching all. Oh, okay. You saw them and felt them. Okay. Yeah, so past, we got the Six of Cups. So, how does that get them to feeling the war, though? Now, that could be an offer. That's interesting. Oh, and then choice. Ah, there's the offer card. The Knight giving them. I feel like some of them were told of the plan. In grayish white uniforms coming to our aids. They might be people who. Okay, I got goosebumps reading that. Are those going to be people who break off? Are those going to be vets? I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, because again, remember what it means to say no. It means to get imprisoned. It means to get court-martialed. It means to have to prove that you said no for good reason. Special forces from other areas? That's what I'm wondering. I was thinking maybe overseas as well. She said great white, so that's close, right? Okay. What are we doing? Okay, so what's their current energy? What is the military as a whole? What's their current energy now? Let's stick to one or two cards, please. What is their current energy now? Current energy now. What's their current energy now? Hold on. Current energy now, that's too many. What is that, 4? Okay, I'll just do the 4. Current energy. We got that page of wands again, y'all. Okay. Then we got the lovers. Okay. Loss of balance, disharmony, temptation, difficult choices. Oh. Then we got the Two of Cups, which is similar to the Lovers. This is partnership. Okay. So that's a different partnership. I don't know. Because that would be very, very against code if they were to break off and create their own. No, hold on. That's not, I'm thinking about it wrong. No. That's not what's happening. Because we also got the military card in reverse. So they're saying no. They're saying no. They're saying no. 2 pages in this one area of current energy. They're saying no. Oh my God, I'm getting so many goosebumps. They're saying no. They're about to say no. They are about to say no. Or they are saying no. That's why they haven't deployed anybody to Minnesota. Remember, with California, they deployed the Marines quickly, you know? So they're meeting a lot of resistance right now. They're meeting a lot of resistance. Oh, NATO forces. Okay. They're meeting a lot of resistance. Because it's young. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's young. Oh my God. Thank you. It's young people. They have talked to each other and they said they will say no. Like, no, we're not doing that. So, yeah, these are the young people, the young soldiers, the young. I mean, to be honest, nobody has power, right? If you really want to look at it, yeah, your friends say NATO has no power right now, but nobody has power. Like, truthfully, nobody has power. So it's all been pretty much gentleman's honor. So nobody really has power to execute anything. Like, look at our branches of government. They're all supposed to have equal power, and they don't, because you have somebody, and I'm saying somebody, but y'all know I mean energetically. You have somebody who said, yeah, I don't like those rules. And it's like, what are you going to do? You going to check me? I mean, that's what they're for, right? It's called checks and balances. Are you going to check me? But this is what happens when you allow yourself to become compromised. This is what happens when you don't say no. When you don't keep your pants zipped. When you don't keep your hands out the honey pot. All of a sudden, you lose your voice. Right? So, generals saying no, yeah. But it's also the young ones. And I think the young ones, like, it feels like they formed an alliance, a partnership with each other of like, we're not doing this. And I think the generals are in ooh, yes. Ooh, girls. Yes. That's exactly it. They're like, yeah, we're not playing this game anymore. We're not playing this game. That's temperance. It's time to put the power back into the other cup. Like, it's time to balance this thing. And notice we got an angel stepping up also. So it's like hearts have been changed. Spirits, minds have been changed. Additionally, changing the magician. Magician's like, yeah, nah. We're going to do what we're going to do. So you're not going to be able to change us. And it's interesting because because we do have the AI people in there, right? But it's almost like, I don't know who said that. Somebody said that. That, like, if you keep adding pressure and pressure and pressure, eventually you're going to get to a point where people are like, okay, yeah, and it's like, you have to do this. Okay, and like, you keep threatening somebody and threatening and threatening. At some point, people are like, okay, fine, do it. And it feels like, even though they want to threaten them, they have lost the ability to. They've lost the ability to make the military do what they want them to do. The military is like, the people in the military, they're looking towards their generals and they're following their generals' footsteps. And the generals are trying to, I feel like they're trying to play it off, but I think they're not doing it anymore. It feels like that duty, I don't know how to say this because I'm not in this. I think they've lost control of the military. Not completely, but sufficiently enough that that's not their backup. And I'm getting this because there are some of them who have been in this long enough to have seen the same exact playbook happening in other people's countries. The destabilization, the right, they would go to jail, yes, if they rejected orders, but again, it's like they're looking towards their generals now instead of necessarily. It's weird. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to explain this. It's like even if, okay, think about the parade, right? Think about the little parade they had on his birthday. They showed up. Dot dot dot. They showed up. Did they give him the parade he was looking for? Absolutely not. What do you call it? Not maleficent. Malevolent compliance. You get what I'm saying? So that's like, they've lost the respect. This is where that death comes in. They've lost the respect of basically of the different divisions, of the different arms. This administration has lost their respect. So it's like, yeah, malicious compliance. Exactly. Missteps, not marching correctly. The tanker was squealing. Like, and I'm like, oh, this is good. If I got to be here, I'm going to be here, but nobody said I had to be here, like how I have to be here, And the fact that these are three major arcana coming out for me, yep. See what's behind the death? Okay. So if I have to be here, I'll be here. But I ain't got to respect you. I don't have to, exactly. I don't have to do what you, like, even if they deployed the military, they would just stand there. You get what I'm saying? Like, keep the peace or whatever. Okay, we're here. And what? Like, they would not be engaging, so to speak. So this feels like malicious compliance from the military is what I'm getting. They look so sloppy, girl. Yes. But that's what it feels like. It feels like this administration has lost all respect from the military. These soldiers, privates, whatever, I don't speak the language, they look to their generals now as opposed to just the duty oath of whatever they're supposed to be doing. They're looking towards their generals, like they respect their generals. But as far as the administration, they don't respect them at all. And so it's like, if I got to be there, it's going to be malicious compliance. It's not going to be whatever you think it's supposed to be, basically. That's interesting because I just got, don't be surprised if you see them on the side of the people. Like, all of a sudden somebody trips because a foot went out. Like, what? So it feels more like, yeah, just malicious compliance. So as far as the military, are they ready to go yet? Military in general, we're going to say, is doing malicious compliance at this point. Going into Greenland, no, they don't want to. And so they're going to say no until they're ordered into it, you know? You talk to some comrades and they were told stand down because they have been... Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is that... Like, okay, so what I'm saying is they have... Yep. The EO showed up. Okay. I don't think this is far. I don't think this is far from being enacted. I don't think this is far from being enacted. But that's, yep. It's not. It is not. It is not far from being enacted. What? And this is the second time I got the magician upside down. That's crazy. Okay, yes. So many groups have been out speaking up. And yes, they are in Minnesota right now. I just saw it. Hold on. Just Google Special Forces uniform for Can do. Oh, okay. I can see that though. Maybe like at the border. Because isn't Minnesota near the border? Isn't that state near the border? Or is it one down? I can't remember. You know, it's... I keep getting the Avengers. Like that scene where they come out of the portals and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, this ain't going to go the way you think it's going to go. You know what I mean? Okay. So this is really interesting. I do see this partnership that is coming up against this imbalance that we got going on. So I don't think it's far. I don't think it's far. That feels like the AI guys in the military. Yeah. Who's over the military? Is that Blondie? No, that's Sec. That's Sec. The boy. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the EO is imminent. Very, very imminent. Okay, because okay. That's interesting that I got breath like this. Keg's breath as a queen. But it's not. Insecure, lack of creativity, lack of leadership, lack of passion and coldness. That's actually not that weird that I got that. Okay. So yes, they're coming up against him. They don't respect him. Of course not. They haven't respected. Okay. That's so interesting. Like I keep shuffling, but I see this. They're going to be going against it. White uniforms from the North Country coming down to help us possibly. Yeah, EO feels imminent. Let me get to the moles and then we're going to get to the EO. Wow. Okay. Wow. Interesting. I just said, let's get to the moles. So this is what has had them upside down. And this is why the thing hasn't changed, was because of the moles. Okay. Here's what's going to happen though. I think they have found out. Because that's the truth. The Ace of Swords has cut through that truth. Cut through it. Remember, this was the moles card, was the Knight of Cups. So yes, they have found it. They have found him. They have found him. They have found him. But who is this? Who is the King of Wands in reverse? Is this Vote? No, Vote is the King of Cups in reverse. Who is this? Girl, they found him though. No, they did. They definitely did. They got the Sword of the Truth because he was right next to the truth. So they found him. The King of Wands is somebody who has a chameleon with him. Who's the chameleon? Shady. Teal and Shady? Shady. Girl, I know we're gonna be eating this popcorn. Come on. Teal and Shady. Is it just Shady or Teal and Shady? This is just Shady. The chameleon. Shady the chameleon. Lack of vision, lack of leadership. Okay. What does he have to do with this? What does he have to do with this? Oh, because he just broke the tie. What did he break the tie with? Was it with Venice? What was the tie broke? Oh, blah, 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 blah. What did he break the tie on? It feels like something with the military. Okay. But what about Vinny? Because it, okay. Okay, war powers. Because this is rash action here. So I think we're going to try something else slick real quick. And that's going to break everything. I have 3 knights in this reading. Okay. Because, yeah. Because we got the knight in reverse here. The hasty, the lack of direction. And then we got the resistance. I think he's gonna swing his. It feels like he's about to do something rash. He's about to order something rash, do something rash. Something rash. Explain that for me, please. Oh, girl, look. As soon as I went to go grab the thing, 2 cards fell off, and it showed justice. So it's like whatever the F he finna. Oh, y'all. Okay, so here's what I was talking about, right? The stagnant. Thank you, baby. But look what's right under it. This treason card. So he's going to do something that's real slick and treasonous, but it don't matter. Because whatever he's about to do, it will be met. It will be met. It will be met. So I don't think he's done it yet, but I think he's about to. Under orders from... Oh, thank you, girl. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting. Wait, he's about to do something, though. For real. For real, for real, for real. He's about to do something. Girl. It goes with my bonnet. Thank you. Oh my God, I appreciate it. But for real though, this is I don't think he's done it, but what I'm telling you is it's gonna come down on his head. Cause see, he has the opportunity, you know, to 25th the guy, whatever, and go in place, and then everybody be like, ah, great, we got change. You know, like he has that opportunity, but he finna fuck it up. Fuck it up. He's gonna mess it up. And it's gonna cost him his life. It's gonna cost him his life. His career. Oh, look who came back out. Yeah. And it's funny because I just heard the saying from beyond the grave, and I'm like, but he's not dead. But Carter is. And I think Carter is the one who told him about that EO. Yes. Remember what that EO is about. Oh my God. This is the military card. This is my positive military card. Look, ambition, determination, decisiveness, assertiveness, action. This is the EO enacted. This is the EO enacted. Whatever that boy's gonna do, whatever that treasonous thing is he's about to try to pull off, the EO gets enacted. It's like, that's it. That's it. We're done. The EO gets enacted. And Let me see. Oh, hold on. Yes, 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 yes. That feels like a yes. Is that? Yep, that's a yes card. It came out in the reverse, but I was just looking for the card. I wasn't looking for whether or not it was reversed. That was a yes card. And it's the same card. Like, I just did all the shuffling, and this one still came out. So that's a yes. Oh, gosh. And then, when I just dropped the cards, look at the two cards. That was like, we're going to get judgment, baby. Judgment. You're going to be judged. I think they're going to realize Trump's not alive. I didn't say that out loud. Excuse me. Excuse me. For entertainment purposes only, I was just making a joke. The EO is that if there's any shenanigans found to be had, new beginnings and a release from the anxiety is going to happen. It's going to happen. If any shenanigans is found to have been had or done, whatever, on our contest, it's sweep time. And the military will be the one with the broom. That's the EO. That's the EO. And then we get to be somebody's nightmare. Yeah, the queen we said was Keg's breath. We get to be their nightmare. Okay, so is that vision? Ooh, all of them, baby. Yes. That's that 9 of Cups. All that greed, materialism, and unfulfilled desire. These difficult choices here. And then that deceit and that manipulation. Yeah, we're about to get some recovery from it and some leadership from, like, we're about to be separated from that. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's a hold on. Yeah. It's a hold on, y'all. It's a, look, I saw strength just now. It's a hold on. It's a hold on. It's a hold on. Keep fighting. Like, I definitely know it feels hard. I know it feels, keep fighting. Keep fighting. Don't give in to insecurity. Don't give in to self-doubt. Don't give in to the weakness. Don't give in to fear. Don't give in to illusion. This is their illusion. I had that dream, or I had that understanding that this was all an illusion. I need you to understand, yes, there is real things that are coming out of it, but the success, the breadth of it, the greatness of it is all an illusion. They are not doing it at the level that it looks like. And it's so funny that they chose Minnesota. It's like, oh, y'all so nice. You're not going to do anything. Nice people are the craziest people you will ever know. They just work really hard to be nice. They work really hard to be nice. Exactly. Like, you know, it reminds me of like a werewolf on a full moon type of deal. Like, oh, Ben, you're so nice. And then the full moon comes out and they get triggered. You know what I mean? The coyotes come out, whoever come out. It ain't nice no more, baby. I can see in the dark, can you? You know? And this Queen of Wands is like, God, it feels magical. That feels magical. Why did that feel magical? Oh, that was interesting. What's going to happen to him? Why did you show me him? I just saw Miller. I saw his card, the Queen of Cups, in reverse. Why'd you show me him? Should we go into him? Wait, hold on. Can I did a mole. Oh, Lord. I lost the time of the mole. I don't know. I lost the time of the mold. I don't know what that was. Like 2:15, 2:12? I don't know. I'm going to just put like 2 something, 2 hours something. Ah, sorry. Okay. Wait, stay up. Okay. All right. What was the other one? What was the other one to the middle? Oh, the EO. Let's just do a 3-parter for the EO. Well, I mean, we kind of did it, but let me see. 3-parter for the EO. Let's do past, present, future. Okay. Oh, there we go. Past, present, future. That's so weird, you guys. Why is these upside down? Why is it upside down? That's weird. It's okay. It's interesting. I actually don't think the orientation matters here. Does the orientation matter? Ooh, Jesus. Hold on. Let me see. Let me just get a yes/no card. Does the orientation matter? Like whether it's up or down, reverse or upright? Or am I just taking the card at its, well, do I just take the card at its, well, does the orientation matter? I'll just stick there. Does the orientation matter? Do. Does the orientation matter? Oh, that doesn't answer anything. You gave me both a yes and a no. Wait, do those cards count? Okay. Because I got the 9 of Cups in reverse and the Tower, but I was trying to get a yes/no card, and it gave me a yes and a no. So, all right. So let's just look at it. All right. So with regards to the EO, I don't know if orientation matters. Well, hold on. He has to be a top. Who? Huh? What I missed? Hold on. This bonnet is too hot. Oh my God. Oh, I'm dying. Ah, look at the fro. Okay. I just like, now I'm starting to get like greasy, oily, whatever. It's a creamy shea butter thing, and it has coconut oil, and I hate coconut oil. All right, so does orientation, does it matter if it's in the upright or the choice is mine? I don't think it matters. So I'm okay. Yeah, it says this is a moment of reflection, not action, so I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters because, okay, I'm gonna show you why I'm asking. Oh, PB Sherman. This is why I'm asking, is because, like I said, past, present, future, we have treason. Okay, and so then I got this card out, which is the King of Cups, and that's what I was asking if orientation matters. So at the present, we have an EO that can deal with this treason. And then I got this card in reverse, but again, I get it doesn't matter. So that's the military future. So I'm getting the EO is going to be enacted specifically for the reason of committing treason by manipulating what we got. So I'm definitely getting that it is going to be enacted. And we're calling it EO. I don't know exactly what it's called because it's a presidential thing that only presidents know about. And I'm getting that Carter told him about it. Yep. So it's the 5 of Swords conflict. That's going to trigger it. This conflict where this is knowledge. Just knowledge. Okay. Yeah. Me too. I got them. Oh, girl. They're up in my head and they're up, down, up my legs. So that's knowledge, though. And it's interesting because it's, the card, I didn't realize the other words on here. Betrayal and manipulation. So it's the knowledge of the betrayal and the information. It's like while their backs are turned, he's going through the knowledge. He's going through it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely get that Carter told him. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Look what happens. Yep. It will all be revealed. It's going to all be revealed. And it's going to be done successfully. All right. Timing. Honestly, I feel fast. But again, fast is relative. I feel that it's going to be fast. Oh, shit. I do. The devil's going to be revealed and we're going to be released. It feels fast. But fast is relative. So, I don't know. Like, I feel 6 months. I don't know if it's 6 months to begin, it's 6 months to do something, but I feel 6 months. Yep. New beginning. I feel 6 months. New beginning from the devil. I feel 6 months. I don't like, oh, okay. Okay. You know what? That could be one of the chambers flipping. Ah, the wire has been tripped. Okay, I'm glad you hear it. Because I feel like there's a switch flipped. I think one of those chambers is going to flip before the 6 months are even up. We're not gonna, like, that's my thing. We're not gonna need the midterms like people think we do. Nor can we wait. Yes, it's gonna change hands. It's gonna be flipped. And that's a fire card. And fire is fast. Fire is fast. This is a card we used to get when we had the 21st, the 21st, the 21st. Fire is fast. You know what I had wanted to do? I just thought about that. Earlier, I had wanted to do it, but that's the thing. I don't think it doesn't mean activation of the EO. That's why I said something to flip way before. It's fast. Just like how I felt the other stuff was fast, this is going to be fast. Faster. It's weird. I'm hearing burning down the house. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's fast. Things are going to change really fast. And that's another reason I'm like, midterms. What is it going to look like? You know, like, I get stuck on that. Like, what is midterms going to look like? Madness song? I have no idea. Burning down the house. I can see them doing that. Oh. Why did I see the White House go up in flames? I just saw it go up in flames. Metaphorically? Really? I just saw flames, you guys. Like, literally. And somebody, like, pretty much set a match to it kind of thing. Like, it was deliberate. it kind of feels like if I can't have it, nobody can, you know? But I know it's not coming from him, you know what I mean? So it's like it's coming from somebody. Oh, that weasel. Are you talking about a certain bald-headed weasel? He went down to bunker with military guy to go into the canals and save it. Are you talking about bald-headed weasel? Okay, that's what I'm. I'm like, wait. I think he would do that. So many weasels. That's why I said bald-headed weasel. Hold on. Yes, yes. Oh my God, 3-3. God, that's confirmation. Treason. That's a fire card. Treason and a fire card. Yes, yes. Because they're on the outside. Ah, 4 and a 5. 45. Oh, wait. Oh my God. Girl, for real. Let's get this. Where the popcorn at? Wait. What? Up, and then the Queen of Pentacles underneath it. And then the High Priestess telling secrets. Hey. Look at her. She's a bad man, Gemma. And these are documents. Because pentacles are also documents. They're documents, they're votes, they're health, they are money. But it puts them on the outside. This is the documents. This is the treason. This is the man setting the world on fire and watching it, trying to watch it burn. Okay. 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 All right. That's interesting. That's the EO and whatever else goes there. I think the EO is going to be enacted from what I'm getting with this reading. And I think it's going to be fast. And bonus, the WH might be on fire for entertainment purposes only. I don't know. I don't know. But I saw it. I literally saw like a match. So that's telling me it was going to be, whatever it is going to be deliberate. Exactly. Hiding evidence. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That it was also going to be to hide evidence. Yes. That's a big old yes card. Like I just separated it and said yes. Did he testify in public? It's supposed to be the 22nd. I don't know. It's supposed to be on the 22nd. Hold on. Okay, so we got the moles, we got the EO. Cash. Let's go to cash. Hey guys. Let's talk about cash. Cash. Mr. Bug Eyes. Let's talk about Mr. Bug Eyes. Whoa. Uh-oh. Someone's 6 of Cups. Stagnation. Uh-oh. You guys, what's on the end? I think he's about to get fired. I know. I got more water. I think he's about to get fired. I hope that's all it means. I hope all it means is fired. Oops. Because, you know, Bongino quit. So, no, one, please. What's his challenge? What's challenging him? Yeah, he hasn't. Oh. Who is this again? Heg's Breath, right? I think this is Heg's Breath. Good, Carly. Oh, wait. And Mills. So we got the queens. I think this is Heg's Breath. I think we said this was Heg's Breath, but I don't understand. They were partners for a while, though. No, not them. I'm sorry. I got that confused with the other one. With the chameleon. I don't think this is... Oh, this is a girl. A girlfriend? No. What is that? Well, his challenge is confidence. Yeah. He sucks at his job. This is Miller. Miller's coming for his head. Okay. Miller's coming for his head. All right. They're giving him a way out. If he's smart, he'll take it. I think they're trying to get him to take the out. Like to say he's retiring. Has anybody heard from him this week? Where is he? Oh. So in the past, he wanted to be a star. And he was promised a lot of money. And... Okay. What is this beat up thing? I guess he wasn't expected to make it or something. It feels like he never fit in. Okay. So it's like a look at me now kind of thing. Like I'm still standing. I'm still standing. But this is, hey, Nicole. This was like a failed partnership here. So it didn't turn out the way he thought it was going to turn out. That is the partnership. I mean, that's the past. He wanted to be a star. He was promised money. And he was looking at the glory. All he had to do was serve the man. But I don't know why I read termination, but I do see that happening. You know, he was just hired to shut up about the Epstein files. That's all he was hired for. That, and isn't he supposed to be a lawyer? Wasn't he supposed to know law or something? Okay. What is his current energy? Drop in. Cash. Am I taking that? Yes. Oh. Laziness. Lack of ambition. The mercenary knight who ain't doing shit to earn the money. That makes sense. And so overall, what's the overarching energy to this whole thing? What is he doing? Explain cash to me. Hello. Explain cash to me. What's going on with cash? Okay. What's happening with cash? Why do I keep getting Bovino? What's happening with cash? Did Bovino push him out? What's happening with cash? Isn't Bovino separate? What's happening with cash? Thanks for sharing. 65 shares is wild. Thank you so much. Cash. I feel like Bovino pushed him out. Wants to be a naturalist girlfriend. I'm getting abuse of power, control, rigidity. And I keep seeing Bovino. Now, I know he was working with Bongino, but my brain keeps telling me Bovino. I think he kicked him out. I think he kicked him out. Like, campaigned to get him kicked out. Oh, yeah. Looking at different horizons. Yep. Emotionally manipulated. I think so. It's funny how his energy shifted. So what is the impact? Oh, Jesus, y'all. The overwork, the burden. There we go. Burden. Has he done any solving for the Brown thing yet? Brown, MIT? That's only been a month. But it's like he's trying to move on. He's trying to get out of Dodge. He's trying to leave. Because again, death to his career. Y'all. The impact is he's losing his career. He thinks he thinks that girl gonna stay with him. But it ain't happening. Look at these two partnerships. He thinks. But what else is that? Is he... It's weird. I'm getting Judas energy with him. Cash boo. I'm getting Judas energy with him. And by Judas energy, I mean like selling out. So I also think he's looking out to see who'll take him and what information he'll share. Because look at the cup. He wants to share information. He wants to make sure his life is good. Whew. And that's Vote. And that's Starboy. Two people who don't like him either. Who is he trying to sell out to though? That's interesting. Okay, what's the outcome? Outcome. Trickery. Manipulation, self-doubt, deception. That just came back out. Yeah, it feels like he's making secret communications, like lack of communication. I don't know. He wants to talk. It looks like he wants immunity. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. That is not what I was thinking of. Is this ICC? Because it wouldn't be anybody here. Who would he be talking about here? I think so, girl. But I think he's trying to figure out where to put this stuff at. Oh, I think so, because it feels like he's clogged right now. He doesn't have anywhere to let that stuff flow out. So he doesn't have an opportunity right now. But he is looking, Yep. He's looking for immunity. He's looking for immunity. All right, so final outcome then. What's the deception part of that? Is he gonna steal files or something? No, please don't. It's a lot. It's too much. But I'm seeing, oh shit, I'm seeing justice. I'm seeing that I don't think he's going to be able to connect with anybody. So there's like a direction here. There's no movement. Girl, all these major arcana he came out with, that's the world. It's a wrap. It is a wrap. But the world too, I think, yes, I think he might. Because he is still looking. He's still looking out. So the outcome is he's looking out and it's next to the world, but then he's going to be giving up. So I think, yes, I do think he's going to be giving up information. He's looking for a bargain or some kind of immunity, some type of immunity. Turn off. Some type of immunity here. He didn't agree with her. She's next. We got to figure out where she is. Yeah. Because remember when I was in the beginning, I was saying I was feeling scrambling energy, like mice, like trying to get things together, scratching and scrambling. So I think, oh yeah. He wants to sell out. He wants to tell. He wants to what's in it for me. And with the world, I don't think it's just that being a wrap. I think that is the ICC. I think he's looking overseas to see who he can connect with to save himself and save his... Okay. Oh, that's a yes. That's a big old yes. Sorry. I didn't even see that at the bottom. That was a big old yes. It will be revealed. He will be revealing. He's not their kind. Yep. And you know he kept files. Because like he was heavy into the Epstein stuff. The energy tonight is popping for real though. He learned way too much, and you know he went through those files. You know he went through those files. Who is this Queen of Wands energy, y'all? This is somebody. This is somebody. This is somebody. Queen of Wands energy. Is there a female in the ICC? A female leader? Because this is leadership. Who's that lady? No, hold on. Is she over NATO? Oh. Isn't there a female over NATO or something? What's her name? Van der Leyen. Whatever her name is. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Van der Leyen. Is it 2E? Is it like that? Van der Leyen. Oh, that's a girl. I mean, that's a boy. Van der Leyen. No, who's the leader? Who is she leading of? The Danish lady that's... Yeah, something Van der Leyen. Van der Leyen. I don't know how you spell Van der Leyen. I'm stuck. It says there are many. Netherlands. It's one of those things. One of those things. It's a leader, a female leader. I don't know how you spell it. Is it L-A-A-N? Female leader, Van der Leyen? I don't know. Ursula von der Leyen. Oh, I ain't spelled that right. She's a German politician. She is president of the European Commission. What is that for? NATO. Wait, hold on. She served as deputy of CDU. Was a leading contender to succeed Merkel as the chancellor. And she's blonde. And our Queen of Fire is redheaded, I think. I don't think that matters, but what is she now, though? She's the first president of the European Commission. What is the European Commission? She was a minister of defense, the first female minister of defense. Oh, this is definitely a fire lady. What does she think about Trump? Is she the one who was with him, though? Who was for him? Look, Trump is like, it's already a thing people have been looking up. Is she for him? Blonde hair. Yeah, The Hague is in the Netherlands. You think of the Danish lady. She does not. Oh, she's the one talking about Greenland. She says she does not rule out applying Article 42.7 of collective defense to stop him if he invades Greenland. They can definitely count on us with actions, not just words. Oh, yeah, she's fire. She is fire. This is interesting. This must have been one of the last times he was up and about, because they met in July 25.
Well, thank you very much. It's a beautiful Sunday in Scotland, and we...
Oh, this was a Scotland trip.
Well, we could cut things short by, and certainly travel distance, right, by having our meeting here. So we discussed options, and it's an honor to have the president of the European Union with us. Ursula's been...
He has a weird nose. Oh my God.
Really done it.
You guys, this don't even look like... Hold on, I gotta show you. It doesn't even look like his nose. Oh, yeah. But I don't know. I don't think she would have agreed to... I don't know. I have no idea. Excuse my gray hair. Okay. I thought I flipped this damn camera. Look. Look, he got a big nose again. Y'all know how I feel about his different noses? But yeah, so she is this. This has to be one of the, if this is real, this has to be one of the last times.
Terrific job for them, not for us, but she's done a great job. And she's highly respected by us also. And
this is AI though.
We look forward to talking to see if we can do something. We've had a very good relationship over the years, but it's been a very one-sided transaction.
This is weird. His little juicy lips. Yeah, so that's her. She's a small lady, but that lady is fire though. I'm curious because this doesn't look real though. Okay, that's just me saying that. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to look at this video later. But why would she? Unless this was taken. Some about this is off. Oh, you guys. Oh, okay. Radmilla. I ain't never heard this lady name. Radmilla Janko Javano. Wait. Okay, that one. From Macedonia. She is the deputy. Allies must shift to wartime mindset. That's so funny because she said that in January of 25. Allies must shift to wartime mindset. Oh, she's a smart one. Successfully achieve full military integration into NATO in less than 19 months. Oh, yeah. That chick don't play either. She's fire. Huh. I wonder which one we're talking about. Because you see that? She's fire. Like, she said this junk in 25. 25. She already knew. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if she was one of us. Because it takes knowledge to be good at that kind of stuff. She does feel really important. I'm getting goosebumps up my arms. Hey, Ellen. Blonde hair. Yeah. Okay. I never heard of her either. But she's over NATO. But I never. Oh, if they said her name, I never picked it up, I guess. Oh yeah, she's big. She's big balls. For real. She's a real big balls. Not what the little boy calls himself. Wow. Look at these women. Oh my God. And she's only 53. Oh, and she's a Gemini. Gemini women are way better than Gemini men. Yep. She took office as NATO Deputy Secretary General on the 2nd of December. Oh yeah, she ain't playing. She's not playing. Yep. And for men to be like, women don't know how to da. Dude, look across the world. They know. They know how. Like, they know how. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we're going to get out of this. I think I'll do a couple more. Let me look at Jasmine real quick. Jasmine. That queen energy, though. The queen energy actually feels collective. So I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh my God, we hit 200K just with y'all. Love it. She called it a year ago, bro. A year ago. That man hadn't even taken his seat yet. A year ago, she called it. A lady's the head of the World Central Bank, too? What? Look at this. Trying to balance these priorities because the women will rule the world. Look at this. Integration. That's funny because that's the word used with her. Integration. Wow. Yep. Adaptability. Like, yeah, we know how to balance. We know how to juggle. We know how to multitask. So, thank you, boo. Collective feminine power. It's rising. Not only has it risen, it's here. Thank you, Cassie. Not only are we collecting, I mean, not only is it rising, it's here. It's like literally here. These women are here. We're just the idiots who put ours. We put baby in a corner. Okay, let's look at Jasmine though, because I don't understand that. So, am I going to look at her personally? Or am I going to look at all 100 and something of them? Okay, let me just look at Jasmine. It was Jasmine, Pelosi. Who else? Who else was in that list? Hold on. New moon consider. Oh yes, the feminine energy. Let's look at who else was in this list. This shit was horrible. Who else was in this list? Was it this one? Oh no, I forget what is that? Oh, this was good. This was a good post about somebody for this guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna show you that post in a second. I'm actually gonna put this on. Oh, I don't know if y'all ever seen my video, because I made this video way back in September about the roles that we have. This lady made up this ecosystem after studying the different ways that people are show up in these kinds of times of social change. And so she lists all these different people about how they get to show up. So please understand, everybody's not a frontliner, okay? So again, everybody has their different roles. There's visionaries, there's builders, there's caregivers, caregivers, disruptors, healers, storytellers, guides, weavers, experimenters in the front line. So you have your role, step into it, embrace it, and live it. Okay? So, no, that's Heather Cox. What is that about? Okay, hold on. Where is the thing that I sent you guys yesterday? Oh, did y'all see that? The supposedly some Russian hackers blocked the list from going out. Hold on, let me see. Is that it? Yes. See, this doesn't make sense to me, because that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they knew everything they voted for. Pelosi, Kana, like Ro Kana, Crockett. I mean, Jeffries don't matter, but these are like some of the names of the people who voted for this messy bill. And, you know, this person only talked about this one side of the bill. I mean, the one bill, right? So the bill was very, there we go, HR 7006. 153 Democrats voted with the Republicans to pass this bill. It's not a one bill. It's a bill that has two bills put into it, as GOP likes to do. They like to make things very dirty instead of it being a clean bill. So on one bill is to send $3 billion to Izzy. $3 billion to Izzy. $3 billion to Izzy. And then it bans any funding to PALs if they try to get recognized as a state. So I'm like, how clear was this wording? Because then I looked up the bill, and like I said, it's a 2 bill. Because when I listened to the guy talk about it, he was like, oh, this is a 2 bill package. And I'm like, oh, like for me, that was the trigger. I was like, 2 bill package? Let me go see what this is. And so I looked it up, and it was a 2 bill package. So on one hand, you have Financial Services and General Government Appropriations Act. Okay, so you have taking care of basically America. And then the second bill, this is the dirty part. National Security, Department of State, and Related Programs Appropriations Act. Okay? So you have funding the Treasury, the IRS, the Modernization, Election Assistance Commission, Small Business Administration, disaster loans, and general government. You see, this bill, exactly, they had to have snuck those words in, because the second one, they wouldn't have voted for this. Because you see how it's just simply summarized into this? You don't see nothing about Israel. You'll see nothing about none of that stuff as part of the general summary. So I'm like, how much of it did they? I hope they did. I hope they killed it. I didn't see, but I hope they did. Because I'm like, there's no way she would have done that. Because first of all, one of the main reasons people were going against her is because they think she voted for Izzy 2 years ago. And she didn't. She said, I was voting for everything in it. They attached that Izzy stuff to it. Because she's like, I was making sure there was some aid sent to Pal or to Gaz. She's like, I was making sure people did get to eat. Like, she was voting on stuff that was absolutely needed. And they snuck that Izzy stuff or attached that Izzy stuff to it. And that's what they did here. Because when I heard that man talk about it, I was like, there's no way. No way. The majority of those 153. Now, am I saying there's nobody who would have voted for it? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's no way they would have done that, especially her, because the Izzy thing is what is her Achilles right now. So I don't think she would have done that. Pass something today unopposed? I don't think she would have done that on purpose, because she knows the Izzy thing is killing her race. Hold on. What's HR 7006? Senate. And it's supposed to end in September 30th. So you finna sneak $3 billion to Izzy for child. Where you gonna get $3 billion from? Okay, I don't see anything about the Senate today though. Wait, it's Saturday. Well, I don't know. I don't see anything about Senate voting on it yet. They may not have already voted on it, I don't think. Vote. Would it be called HR 706 with them? Yeah, that was just the House. I don't see anything about the Senate passing it. So hopefully the Senate will be smart. Yeah, hopefully the Senate will be smarter than that. Schumer. Schumer, I don't trust that man. He's a not a blueberry, what you call it? He's a blackberry. Oh. So in an interview, he think the party can challenge for the Senate. No. Inside his plot to retake the Senate. They're gonna be voting you out, buddy, so. Okay, it says he holds a rare White House meeting with top Senate user meeting to discuss. Huh? I think is he the one who put the ICE thing forward? Yeah, he is very compromised. I think he put the ICE thing forward. Wow. The way. Who is that? I get them confused. Which one is Booker? Which one is Jeffries? Because like, look at this. Hold on. Y'all come over here. So, which one is that? Is that Booker? I always forget which one it is. Look how you looking at him. Those are the eyes of the soulless. Okay, that's Jeffries. Okay, I always forget which one is which. Okay. Yeah, those dead eyes, those are Rubio eyes, I call them. That's when you have sold your soul and you're detaching. Okay. Donald Trump met with Senator. That's interesting. Donald Trump met with Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer on Thursday. That's interesting. The two have shadowboxed repeatedly over the past year, including on a failed nominations deal. That's how, like, okay, he's totally compromised. Trump, according to a statement from Schumer's office, called the meeting to talk about the Gateway Tunnel project, which the administration said last year would not be funded because of the thing. And then he used the sit down to raise two unrelated issues: healthcare and the administration's decision to deploy ICE around the country to carry out mass deportations. He told him that his actions are dangerous and putting people at risk, and he must pull ICE from the things. But Schumer told Trump that to push Senate Republicans to support the 3-year extension of the ACA that has already passed the House. The White House did not immediately respond. That feels like a lie. That feels like a lie. Exactly. That feels like a lie. Hey, Nayeli. Welcome to the Super Friends. That definitely feels like a lie. Hold the freaking phone. Talk to me about Schumer and that meeting. What kind of reading? I just need an energy reading of that meeting. That feels like a lie. Hold on, let me blow my nose. It feels like a lie. It feels like a total lie. Let's just get to the energy of this Schumer meeting. Schumer. If I see a magician, what was that? Do I read that? Yes. Okay. 5 of Pentacles on the outside. He's on the outside of the club. He can't get in. So who did he meet with? Fool. And trying to, what is that? Transition. That really feels like the Fool. I don't know who he met with, but he didn't meet with him. I feel like he kept him waiting. And they never did actually meet. I got a feeling he kept him waiting and never did actually meet. What do you mean, Thune? I don't feel like they actually met. Because it just feels like, I don't know, this feels like he was kept waiting. Because you have, like, what it said here at the end, it says the White House did not respond or comment about the meeting. Yeah, I don't think he actually met with him. I think he walked in the office. Proof of, he's a Blackberry, so it's hard to know. And for those wondering, why do you say Blackberry? Because he's so red that he's so dark. Like, we call him, you call him blue raspberries, but I think he's a Blackberry. Something's not, no, I feel like he was kept waiting. I feel like yeah. see, it's a 10 of Swords in reverse, but it's like recovery, hope, healing, new beginnings. No, you gotta explain that one to me. What does that mean? Because then I got the Page, which is these are two good ones. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, babes. I forgot to do that. Also, you guys, I've added to my product list. You know, one of the things, I forgot to make the video today, but I'm gonna make it for other videos. But for the, I've been adding to my showcase products to help you detangle yourself from being beholden to these ollies, right? So like solar power banks, hand crank radio, like those type of things, because we have to. we gotta separate ourselves from these ollies. Like we have to. So I've added that, and then and so I made a video also, but there's a survival book, Survival MD. We talked the other day about like having to get old knowledge. So there's Survival MD book that's there in my showcase, my shopping cart. Then there's like the solar powered lights to start, you know, backing away from the electricity. Because the point is that if they do try to control us, like through our electrical grid, or they try to control us through, you know, like blocking us from being able to use internet and stuff like that, then you basically want to say, okay, I'm good. I don't need that. You know, like basically taking yourself away from the conveniences of corporate. So those things are things that I've added to the shopping cart. Basically, if you think of them like camping type of gear, like if you want to have a real like almost glamping type of camping gear, that's what it is. I've added those things. There's a survival kit that's in there. Plus there's a big coupon if you're able to get the coupon. I know everybody is not able to, but it's there. So there's a huge coupon. I think it's still $40. I'll check in a second. And if there's anything else that you want me to add to the list, I shall. Just let me know. And then there's some things for like Valentine's Day and stuff like that in there, in my shopping cart if you would like to take a look. So, and of course the cards that I use, they're there as well. As well as like the tripod stand I use. Everything is in there. Everything I use is in there. So I'm going to see if I can find this coupon. If I can, I will pin it. Not everybody gets it, but we'll see if you do, you know. Okay. So if there's anything you want me to add to it, let me know. I'll add it to the thing. The other thing I want to go look for is see if there's anybody selling heirloom seeds, because, you know, it's time to start planting. I put a little mini greenhouse in there. So that's there. It's just things that we need to know how to do and how to get ourselves away from these people. Because again, if they try to do like what was done in Iran, we need to be prepared for that. We need to be prepared to not need them. So that's there. I put the coupon up a little bit. Yeah, make a list and I will put it in there. We got to be prepared because I can see them going to this mess, going in that area, because control the people, right? Anyway, goosebumps. So that's a verified thing for me there. Okay, if you do have a list of things that you do want to get, feel free to send it to me. I'll put it inside my showcase. I would appreciate all the help I can possibly get. I've had a really hard time finding a job. So this has been the only thing that has been successful for me as far as getting money for my family. So it doesn't cost you more anymore. Just tell me and I'll add it to the shopping cart and you can use it that way. Here's what's really interesting though. You guys, yes. We were right. Okay. So looking at the 10 of swords and the page of cups, again, these feel like new beginnings and stuff, but when I'm getting the clarification of it, it's not. It's some shady stuff. It is, what's the word? Illusion. It's illusion, delusion, and manipulation. King of, this could be Thun, actually, now that you guys mention it, it could be. Like I said, I feel like he was delayed. I feel like he was sent without talking. Yep. I feel like he was sent without talking to that guy. I don't think he did have a face-to-face with Trump. I don't even think he had one with his double. I think he got sent away with maybe a note or something like, what are we talking about? Okay, this is what he said. You know, like that kind of thing. Like the man is busy. Because of course he's busy. Where is he? He's busy. All right? So he's busy chilling. So I think he lied. Well, not think. I know he lied. Because the man's gone. So who'd you talk to? And the fact that he came out with a, it's going to be good. How's it going to be good? You didn't talk to anybody. You know? So... That was a lie. So, yep, deception. Look at that card, straight out. Deception. Deception. But guess what's going to happen? He's going to have to face the consequence. All right. It's like, dude, come on. Trying to make it look like you're doing something, but you ain't doing nothing. But he's going to face the consequence because swords are knowledge also. And it sounds like somebody has knowledge of it. See, all this thing is, he told him, he told him, he told him. None of this is saying he told him. And then they're trying to say he called the meeting, but it's a one-sided report. You know what I'm saying? Like, all you get is Trump, according to a statement, called the meeting. Okay? But the Senate leader also uses sit down to raise these issues. And he told him this, and he told him this, and he told him... And there's nothing about what that man told him. See? Exactly. Dishonesty. Dishonesty. It's not right. Not true, not right. God dog, man. Okay, so let's talk about HR 7006 in the first place. I want to see, not even Jasmine. Let me talk about that bill. Give me the energy of that bill. How was it presented to the Dems? Give me the energy of that bill. How was it presented to the Dems? We got Temperance. Ooh, that feels like a little, if I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Page. I said, if I see a page in here, I know. And it's so funny. When I was taking a shower, I said, if I do this reading and I see a page, I'm going to know that somebody lied to them or like withheld information. Because remember, they don't have time to read all these bills by themselves, right? What'd you say? I don't know what you call, but would be an important piece of transition. What you mean by that? And see, I got the Rash Action Knight, and then I got the Ace of Cups in reverse. In the council, I think it's interesting because I think it would be only if he's allowed to still be mayor of New York, because he wouldn't want to leave the people. Okay, so here's the deal. That HR bill feels like I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. However, I did get a page, and I got the Page of Pentacles and the page. And it feels like both money, but it also feels like document. So it's like they relied on their team, their assistants, etc., to help to tell them what was in it, because it was like another bill. I don't get the impression that these people read it, because I feel like the decision was rash and quick. And so it's like, I think when they heard it afterwards, it was like, oh, damn. You know what I mean? It feels like, what did I put my name to? This is weird. Because underneath is the Six of Cups. And this feels like giving them the job. Like, all right, this is for you to read. You know, like, check it out for me, whatever. So I do feel, I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this wrong. I'm trying to make sure, like, were they bribed to do it, or? I'm talking about the page or something, you know? I mean, how can they slip it in afterwards? I thought you have to get the whole thing before you vote. I don't know. I could be wrong. But something in here doesn't feel completely honest. Yeah, they've done that several times. Yep. And sometimes they're given, like, the big bill. They got the big bill like the night before they had to vote, and it was like 1,000 pages. Oh, okay. I mean, that could be it. But I feel with the rash night here and the page here, like I said, if I see a page that tells me that they didn't read it, that they pass it off to their assistants to, you know, read and do whatever, and to, like, whatever they do. And then right after the page is the rash action. So it's like they voted without knowing fully what's in it. And like I said, it feels like when they found out what they signed off on, it was like an oh shit moment is what it feels like here. So how's the Senate going to vote? Let's see. Will the Senate vote in the affirmative for HR 7006? Will the Senate vote? Because the Senate is where the super compromised people are, isn't it? Is the Senate going to vote in favor of H? Now, this would be one of those call your peoples type of moments. Like, make sure they know it's a no for me, dog. That they might. They definitely might. That's interesting. They might sign off on it. It feels like there's some weakness here. So, yeah. I think they might sign off on it. Is there any chance of it not passing? Oh, okay. There is a chance of it not passing. Okay. It's a slim chance, but it's a chance. Oh, that's interesting. As soon as I opened the deck to put the card back in, I got the death card. So, it's a slim chance. It's a super, super slim chance. Exactly. What rules? Okay. So, let's get definitive. At this time, okay. Hidden agendas. Hidden agendas. All right. At this time, with the current energy, will the Senate pass H.R. 7006? Damn. Being stagnant, unable to move on. Maybe they're going to be debating it? I don't know, because there's an 8 of Swords here. Breaking free, liberation, seeing opportunities. Uh-oh. But then there's the burnout, feeling trapped. Oh, there's a strong possibility of the Republicans saying no. There's a strong possibility of the Republican Senate saying no to this. But aren't they all bought? So it can go either way. It really can go either way. Choices. Choices. On the bottom is the Empress and the World. It can go either way. Hi, Amy. They expect blueberries to always fall in line, and most times they do for decorum. Yeah. I would definitely raise some noise with the Senate, though, and let them know, hey, guess what? It's an election year. Exactly. I would let them know, guess what? It's an election year. I don't know if you want to do that. Guess what? I will have somebody primary you. I will run just because. Yeah, some are being paid off, Jen, for sure. Some are definitely being paid off. Some are blackmailed. But there will be judgment. It really is like, this is a fool's errand if you do that, especially given our current climate. There is some emotional manipulation going on. There is definitely disconnection from the people going on. But this is interesting. It's showing like there is some mercenaries, some paid mercenaries here, but they just might, a couple of them just might say no. Like there's a possibility of a no. There is a possibility, especially because judgment awaits. So there is a possibility that the Senate will send it back and the House will have read it by then, especially now that you know what their name is attached to. So you've got to learn how to either read or be like, listen, we're not voting on this. Like if somebody gives you something with not enough time, you got to say, look, we're done. No, give me enough. Like that's got to be written too, is that don't vote on nothing you didn't have 48 hours to review. Because they're not even giving them a full day to review things. Okay. What do you want to read about now? Because I was getting ready to read about something else. The Queen of Cups. Oh, we did say we we're going to read on him again. All right, let's look at Mills real quick. Mills. Who's playing like he's emperor. But I want to look at Blondie too, though. Okay. We'll do Mills, then we'll do Blondie, and then that's 3.5 hours, so we should call it at that point. Okay. Maybe Machado if I have to. I won't go past 4 hours. Make it easier to download. People have been turning out when they can't. Yep. God, he's so ugly. Ugly inside and out. Oh my God. Show me him, please. Show me. Tell me about him. Oh. That's his card at the foundation. That's appropriate. That's appropriate. That's appropriate. Right, Jen? Like, completely appropriate. And at the split, we have his attitude, his character trait, his spoiled brat self. That's appropriate. Interestingly, this is the energy underneath when we're talking about him. So he has had some material prosperity for sure. And he's manifested. He's just being a dirty dog. Okay. What has been his challenge, though? What's his challenge right now? Oh, shoot. Okay. His queendom, his insensitivity. Oh, and your boy, Shady. No. This isn't Shady. Shady's with the King of Wands. Who is this? This is Heg's Breath. Is he challenging him? I think he is. Hold on. I think so. Because the moon card is underneath. The confusion, the fear, the illusion, the deception. Why am I feeling Heg's Breath pushing back? I mean, if I was Heggy, I would too. Because it's my name out there, not yours. You know, it's me that they're talking about bringing up human rights charges against. Like, that's how I would be feeling if I'm Heg's Breath, because I'm doing what you want me to do. Oh yeah, and remember, earlier, I don't think Heg's knew. Okay, because earlier, right? If you remember, when they were in Chicago earlier, this is before the man passed. This was about late September, early October, when Miller's aide had reached out to Heg's Breath's aide and was telling him that they wanted them to use like the highest class of army, like the paratroopers or something, and like the 118th something. And Heg's Breath was like, I need to hear that directly from, like, his aide told Miller's aide that he said he wants to hear directly from T-Rump. Now that was late September, early October. I don't think he knew at the time how sick that man was. But they were doing the AI by then, but I don't think he knew at the time how sick that man was. I think they were keeping that away from him. Yep. Magician, they were. They were. Yep, and then the manipulation. They absolutely were. The aide was manipulating. Okay, makes sense. Never mind. I was right. Okay. Because I'm like, he didn't know. I mean, he knows now, obviously. Hey, that's crazy. I said obviously, but I'm like, wait, there's nothing obvious about that. I mean, he should know by now, though. Right? Anyway. What? Wait, who am I doing? I'm doing Mills. But, okay, I didn't see that. Give me the past about him that gets us to this point. What's the past about Mills that gets us here? I'm not letting go of the Heg's Breath. Something about that. They're treating him as if he's stupid, but he's not stupid. He's just not strategic. But he's not stupid. Why is that his past? That doesn't make sense. Wait, I'm reading on the wrong person. This is Hag's Breath. I'm going to do that again. We're reading on Miller, but I can't let go of Hag's Breath. This is Hag's Breath. Hag's Breath is, yep, feeling defeated. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah. I don't like to feel for people. But yes. Yes. I just watched a very interesting thing on Bannon. How Bannon wrote something in a book in the first term. Hold on, let me stop shuffling because I'm getting confused. Bannon wrote something in the first book on the first term, and in what he wrote was something bad about that guy, to the point where he got fired. Can y'all remember? I don't remember what it was. He wrote something bad about the guy and ended up getting fired. And then he worked with what's his face to start making his documentary after the boy got fired. So he started working with Jeffrey after he got fired, so to make the documentary. And the documentary was supposed to, I remember something about it, but basically it was understood that Jeffrey was honestly, I won't say just a manager. He was obviously disgusting, and he's obviously done some things disgusting to people, so I won't say that. But I'm saying, as far as like the business itself is concerned, he wasn't the leader, you know? And so he was doing a movie to save his name. Now, mind you, he wanted to leave the ranch part out of it because obviously that was his DNA stuff that he was working on, which was a crime in itself, what he was doing. But the other stuff, he wanted to exonerate his name as the leader, I guess. So he wanted to do a documentary, and he was doing one, and it was supposed to clear him, apparently. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Basically, he was seeking to be released from being named as the devil in the story. Oh, wow, that's crazy. So I think Vans helped him escape, to be honest. I do think he did. And because there's the Mercenary Knight with the documentation. And what I think happened is Vans must have turned over the movie stuff that he had himself, because all of a sudden he's back in, right? On which part, Jen? He just reminds me of the fat cat who, like Gus or something from like Cinderella or something. That's who Vans reminds me of. Like he wants to be taken care of, but he'll eat a share of mice or whatever. Because if you remember, honestly, until that man went disappearing. Yeah. Oh my God. If I can find it, I will tell you who did it. Hold on. I think Britt sent me this video. Don't stop. I'll tell you who and so you can look him up. And oh my God, those ice compilations are hilarious. Watching the ice people get iced. Who saw it? It's a guy in a blue shirt. It might be in my stories. I share stuff to my stories.
And the fear that she had in asking that question broke.
I don't know what he's talking about, so I will watch that later.
Here today, and I was asking, so I was curious in like third, first grade.
Oh,
I don't think y'all understood how monumental November was of 2020.
hold on. I can't find my stories. How do you find stories?
Hi, I'm calling in regards to the representative's seat on the
That's how you use it.
DHS oversight.
Okay. If I click on this, I'm just going to get my own live because it's showing that I'm live. I don't remember. If I can find it, I will tell you guys who it was and about it. No, because I try not to share things as a repost simply because I keep getting violations. Because that's the kind of life we're living. Where's a group chat? Where is it? Okay, I don't see the group chat. I don't know why I don't. Anyway, I can't find it. But he talks about that. He talks about the... Is it a he? It might be a female, actually. I could be confusing it. I watched a lot of videos today. Yeah, IVI. Rogers. He made it? He went ahead and made the movie? I don't trust that man. He did? I don't trust that man. Oh, it's banned here? But he got pardoned. Why would he go against it? You know what? We don't hear from him. Whatever happened to your boy, Giuliani? I remember he got his back broke after a car accident, and that was it. Oh, he's been on the Stone is on podcast. Utah oil train builder hires Roger Stone as a lobbyist. Yeah, that ain't gonna be good. Rudy Julie. What happened to Rudy Julie? How he fully paid the $148 he owed? That's a whole lot of money. Somebody paid that for him. $148 million. Oh, Giuliani just asked for lawyer fees from the Georgia case after they got a Trump sympathizer to close the case. Interesting. Okay. And then he had this diabolical car crash. Got the high priestess again. Something about secrets. Secrets. Okay. Anyway, back to Mills. Sorry. Yeah, he's a straight up crook. Straight up crook. Welcome to the club. Hey, super friend. Dutch filmmaker. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. I gotta see. Okay. Oh, snap. Mills. That's the past? Okay. So the past is... listen, me not distracting Sue's Carly. We're just going to be her noise while she packs. Okay. So in the past, we got the Emperor card. We got the Emperor card in the past. Oh, duh. Because if he's currently committing treasonous acts right now, we know what happened to the Emperor in the past. Okay, so then what's his current energy? Whew, what's his current energy? What is his current energy? What is Mill's current energy? Mills. Have we heard from him in the last week? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. For real? That's what I'm saying. His current energy. Oh, that's cool. So the current energy, we're looking at the Tower. And the Death card in reverse. Change is coming. 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 And it's interesting because they're trying to put him over Vinny. I got the split and the What is that? You peeked and then oh yeah. So maybe. So we got this collaboration thing happening, but See, this is the energy going to his current energy right now. Is a collaboration and temperance. Again, things changing hands. Things like trying to be reset, rebalanced. I don't know. What is that about, though? His current energy. Where has he been? Has he been on TV? Okay, so it says Miller torched over utterly chilling message to ICE. Oh, when he said they have federal immunity, which, by the way, you're not the fucking president, so how are you going to tell somebody who has me? You're not the president, dude. But that's like pretty much the last time we heard about him. So did he get shut down? Yeah, other critics called his overall tone utterly chilling and a green light for abuse that amounted to declaring open season for ICE agents on immigrants and citizens alike and encouraged officers to go and spread violence and terror. So he said to all ICE officers, you have federal immunity and the conduct of your duties. Wait, Shady Vance also said that. Oh, today's her B-Day? Well, it was today. Yeah, so it says, you have federal immunity in the conduct of your duties, and anybody who lays a hand on you or tries to stop you or tries to obstruct you is committing a felony. You have immunity to perform your duties, and no one, no city official, no state official, no illegal alien, no leftist agitator, or domestic insurrectionist can prevent you from fulfilling your legal obligations and duties. And the Department of Justice has made clear that if officials cross that line into obstruction, into criminal conspiracy against the United States or against ICE officers, then they will face justice. You don't get federal immunity. I think he got shut down for that. But who is big enough to shut him down? Because if this is his current energy, who's big enough to have been like, shut up, you know? Ooh, 104 shares. What? I like it. Thank you. But who's big enough to have shut him down? Is it like the only person I can think of is VOUGHT, Russell. Who could muzzle him? Because that was crazy pants. Go Super Friends. Go Super Friends. Yes, thank you. Who can muzzle him, though? Thank y'all so much for all the shares. Oh my gosh, who can muzzle him? Who could? Who called him up and said, chill for a few days? Somebody did. Because this is the overarching energy of him right now. Somebody did. Somebody did. Somebody said, go chill for a few days. And that's not a suggestion. Who could do that? Rubio doesn't have that power. Who could tell him you got to chill for a few days? Cottontail? I don't know. Oh, I don't know we're going to get to 3, but hey, thank y'all. Who could do that? Who could do that? Oh, you might be right, girl. This is that Dark Ollie money. Why do I feel like he got visited? I feel like he got visited and threatened. Mm-hmm. Yep, Jen. I'm getting money involved too. Yeah. But it's one of those, you're going to chill out, like, type of deals. Like, I'm not asking you. Because it's really interesting. These are the 2 cards that were at the split and at the bottom. And while they're in a good position, ooh, Jesus, goosebumps. While they're in a good position, that's because he's currently in a good enough position, but I see them being able to be turned. So it's like, if you don't chill, like if you don't stop showing your hand, because he's the one who let us know about plenary authority, because he got in his little high horse, you know. It's like, we're going to get rid of you because we don't need you. I got a feeling he got threatened. I really do. Oh, man. I do. Okay, so what's the outcome? Outcome. Yeah, Mills got checked. I feel like Mills got checked, for real. Because look at the outcome. The outcome is a fight, a challenge. It's not the sword, which is interesting. But it's also the 6 of Pentacles here in reverse, which is greed, selfishness, stinginess, exploitation, ungratefulness. So outcome seems to be that he get ousted. I need more explanation. Give me something clearer. Yeah, he definitely got checked, Jen. He definitely got checked. Like, slow your roll, little boy. Slow your roll. Oh, God, what was that? Dang it, I missed it. All right, so I need you to clarify those for me. The Six of Pentacles and the Five of Wands. This is the Magician. This is usually my Muskrat card. I don't get power from him like that. But I could be wrong. To put him on the outside. This is trickery, manipulation, deception. I need more. I need more. What else are we talking about? What are we talking about? Trickery, deception. I'm missing this. I don't get what the outcome in here is. Is it another threat? What is the outcome? He can't be challenged. He can be fired. I know if Shady gets in, he might just straight up fire him. Ah, I think that's what he was reminded about. Because Shady is Teal's man. And Shady is in there because of Teal. And Junior. So, wait, but I need you to clarify that. Make it really clear for me. Is that it? No. Okay. Make it really clear for me. Just one or two. Oh, something's happening. This is two more major arcanas. Yeah. This is definitely him being thrown out. Lack of faith, discouragement, darkness. Oh. Like thrown out, or like thrown out? Because I'm seeing here disharmony, temptation, difficult choices. He got threatened, but I don't think just with his career. Wait, yeah. I can make it hard for you. I just heard I can make it hard for you. I can make it hard for you. But that's the outcome, though. He has 7 major arcana on this board. 7 major arcana. This is a major reading. Because he is one of the biggest players to what's been going on behind the scenes. And he just got checked. This is not the same reading we had before. Could he be flipping? I don't see him flipping. I don't see him flipping. No, I don't. I can see him being silenced. I don't see him flipping. He does have very confusing energy. Because he doesn't have the power he wants. Like, he thinks he wants to be number one. But nobody likes him, so he'll never be number one. So this is the closest to number one he's been. But again, with the current energy, I think he definitely got shut down. He got shut down. He got told to pull back, to chill out. You getting too big for your britches kind of thing. This is not your show. But I think he got checked. It's like you're outwearing your usefulness. But as far as like this outcome is confusing for me. With the Five of Wands and the Six of Pentacles in reverse, this feels like I can have your career. Like I can make it so that you don't ever work again. That's what I'm getting. Is like I'm the manipulator, you know. So now you got a choice, and you can find yourself in dark night of your soul for real. But no hope, no broomstick. He really got checked. Did SM get checked? You're right, Carly. It really does feel like they failed the test. Because I don't feel her energy like that either. Like, he needs to remember, he's the little Jewish boy of the group. That's the other thing Stephen forgot. He's not the white boy. And I think he got reminded of that too. You're not white. Your wife is brown. How far do you think you're going to go? I think he did get checked. Yep. Right? Doesn't it make sense? It's like, you're not one of us, honey. You work for us. Oh my God, yes. You work for us. You're just a little page. Wow. Yep. Okay. Yep. He got checked. That's interesting. Who are the other person I said I was going to look at? I don't remember. All right. The Lovers. Oh, the Knight. All right. Hag's Breath. Queen of Pentacles. Blondie. Okay. Let's look at Blondie. Blondie. Wait. No, that's Christy. Didn't we read Christy already? We did. We read Her Future with Ice, but why are you showing me her? Let's go Blondie though. But you know, because there's the Lovers, there's the Mole, and then that's usually what we use for her. Let's go Blondie though. Where is she? Yep, PB. Where is PB? Let's go. Okay. Please show me Pam Bundy. Interesting. I don't know what that's about. We're going to have to circle back around when we get to this. Yep, it is her that we're talking about, actually. Because, yes, there's a Queen of Swords. That's what I use for her. But underneath, though, says something about a failed partnership. She has been a disappointment. She's been a disappointment. Plus, her man's not there anymore. Tradition, conformity. I don't understand that for her. But we'll get back to it. What is her nationality, her ethnicity? I know we read on her kind of before, a little bit, but I don't know. Current energy. Let's see. What's her challenge right now? Where is she? What's her challenge? What is she doing? You know who we hear nothing from? Gabbard. Oh, she's making her way. She wants to leave. She wants out. She wants to leave. She wants out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, she wants out. She wants a new beginning. She wants to leave. She doesn't want to be part of this because her man's gone, basically. The one she had Stockholm syndrome for. What's the past? What's her past? What got her here? Yep. Broken relationship once again. And it's funny, this is the past, but it's been months, I guess, right? Yeah. At least since October. Okay. Yeah. So she wants to break free. She's no longer bound. She's actually not bound to them. Like, she doesn't have the same pull for them, like the entire thing. It's just now. I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you. Because it's like temperance is like, okay, it's time to shift. Shift up. And the Fool. Yeah, she's been wanting to leave. And that's been her mood in the past. She's like I guess the spell's broken, right? Because not really broken, but like not alive. Indecisive. So current energy here is indecision. But she still thinks she'll be able to get away and get out. But she's very much so aware, though, that she doesn't have immunity. So how are you trying to get out? Oh, okay. We got the Page. We have the Four. This is the overarching energy. So the Page of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles in reverse, and the King of Wands. 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 Now this we used for Murdoch. But what does it mean here? Her shit's confusing. Overarching energy is the Page of Pentacles. Pentacles is documentation. Oh, duh. The files. The files is over her head. The King of Wands is, and the Chameleon. The King of Wands is Massey Rokana. They're not letting her out of it. So, yeah. Okay. She's embattled. She's way too quiet, Jen. Like, I don't know. We're not going to get to her today, though. We'll have to do her tomorrow. And then some next questions. Tulsi. Yeah, she's way too quiet, bro. Like, where's she been? And the other one. What's Susie doing? They enter something. See, look. So, she's looking. This is Blondie. She's looking. She's trying to figure out how to get the hell up out of here. How to shift things. For her, these pentacles are documents. Oh, wow. Now it's shifting. The attention is shifting to the boys. Shifting to the boys. Yeah, she's definitely in that flight energy. So she's definitely in flight energy. What is the impact? She's definitely in flight energy. I'm surprised that she's still here. Will she release them? That's a good question. But it feels like she's doing some shifting, some moving around. That's what the Six of Pentacles look like moving it around. But I don't see that she will. This came out again. Her impact, or... It's really interesting, though. I don't see this as a yes card for that. I see this, it seems about 2 weeks of not hearing anything from Susie. Yep. Actually, hasn't it been longer than that? And then you would think with Vinny, we'd hear something about it, but we'd not. Now, here's the interesting thing here is I'm actually not reading this way. Like the minute I saw it, it's like how she's pouring, like she's really wasting the water. The ground doesn't need to be wet because it's surrounding water. So it's like trying to get rid of evidence. She's out. No. Yep. Oh my God, it fell out. Yes, it is. She's out. She is out. She is out. She is out. Oh, interesting. Look what else came out. Oh my God. All these cards fell. These are the two that are up. Ouch. Where's my toe? Oh, wow. The Four of Swords. Got all these. The Nine of Pentacles. Actually, those are all the documents. She is drowning in documents. Temperance again, and the Four of Cups again. Yeah, she's out. That looks like somebody's gonna stab her in the back. They've already been stabbing her in the back, doing the fake releasing. I mean, the fake redactions, and now the girls are coming out on their own, and there's already stabbing in the back going on. I'm gonna get that explained in a little bit, but what is the outcome here? Miss what? Yeah, I heard they dropped something else down. They dropped something else last night. Okay, what else is it? Oh, but no, they also put a paper that says we don't have to do that. We don't have to follow the law. Wait, no, they're like, nobody can make us say that. Nobody can make us turn in those files. Oh, duh. Now that makes sense now. Hold on. Yeah. Outcome. She's committed treason. And by treason is high crime, sedition. I'm just saying that. Treason, and she will have a new beginning. It's not going to be auspicious, though. All right, so just to... I get it now. So the five of... The Hierophant that she had before as foundation is the government. So foundationally, the government, she's required... Yeah, it's the law. It's over her head. It's over her head. And so she's trying to get away. She wants to get away. And she can't. The government's on her. Like the law, she has to follow. She's required. So what does that page mean, though? What is the Page of Cups? Can you clarify that? Well, yeah. Can you clarify the Page of Cups for me? Can you clarify the Page of Cups? Can you clarify? And the Temperance doesn't help me clarify that. Can you clarify the Page of Cups? I think she's going to abscond. I do think she might leave. I got the Six of Wands, which is victory, success, recognition, leadership, whatever. It's also false victory. Then you got the Temperance, so being able to basically hide stuff, like move stuff from cup to cup. She got the Page of Cups, and being able to commit like some crime. So she might manage to run away. She might be wooed to a different country. Yeah, she might be wooed to a different country. Yep. Release them from safety? I don't know. This feels like being wooed to a different country. Like, come here. We'll take care of you. Especially because, like, she's pretty much done here. Done for here. So she's feeling trapped here. But then, like, I can see, because this is in reverse, I don't think this is releasing the files necessarily, no. This feels like I said, shoddy work. Like, that'd be weird. Like leaving it in just or hitting delete. But why would you hit delete when all these people have this? She doesn't think things through. Yeah, isolation, withdrawal. I think she's gonna dip on us. Is she gonna quit though? PB admits Epstein files release has faced glitches. She defends seizing reporters' devices over alleged classified leaks. He apparently turned on her with a 2-word date. And then she was mad about the... Oh yeah, she's gonna get killed. Not killed. Like, she's gonna get she has to go in front of the House Judiciary Committee on February 11th. And yeah, she has to go in front of the House on February 11th. And she's gonna be... The fact that she tried to get the DOJ to probe the widow isn't sitting well. Plus the lies she made up on the... Oh my God. Yep. She got 6 and 6. And the Page of Cups. And the lack of direction, lack of movement. These are good cards, though. Is she going to be protected? What? Yeah, they might have to, because, like, look, like, this looks like she has a deal coming. Because there's the lovers, and then there she is with the documents. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. This might not be a deal. This is the documents coming out. Nope, this is the files. No. What is it? Talk to me. Because I have these two right here. So this is like what's throwing me off, because it's feeling like it's a good thing because of the page. But like that's what I'm saying. Like it feels like it's a good thing because of the page, but oh no. I think astrologically this is supposed to be a bad year for her. I think all of them enter their bad year. Except him, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think an astrologer said they all enter their bad year. Okay. No, I think this is dealing with the Sasha files. I think this is dealing with the Sasha files. Like, this is beyond diabolical what has happened. I think... Yeah. This is going to put more pressure on her because of Sasha's release story. Now Jim Jordan has his name thrown into Sasha's story. So now she has that. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. Explain that to me. They raided a place in Alabama. Yeah, something's here. There's a challenge to the way she's handled things, but also it is now gone away from her. Yeah, this is weird. So it's now gone away from her. I see her like trying to, she's going to get called on for her lack of progress in doing things and turning things in. But this right here, this release of anxiety, are they going to impeach her? But I keep getting that. Oh, no. Guys, something big is going to drop. This is a huge document. This is like, this is going to be really damning. Something huge is about to drop. Sasha has more story. And he has proof. Circumstantial proof, but... Okay. So this feels like him releasing what's been over his head now that he has attention and focus. This is him. Him in bed. Okay. Something... Oh, girl. You better hope they protect you on the 11th, because there's more to come. There's more to come. Yep, there's more to come. Yeah, yep. And the way that you have been blocking the justice is about to get scrutinized so badly. She's going to have to take the deal. She's going to have to take the deal. She's going to have to, like, if somebody, like, comes and tries to tell, you know, because this right here is stagnation. So she's going to be stuck. There is no getting out of this. None of that fast lie stuff. Yep. It's a lot. Look, this came back. So now it's her lost opportunity. She should have took the deal. And those girls are going to, the girls now ladies, are going to release even more documentation on their own. Y'all. As they say, she's cooked. Because there's going to be leaks as well. There's going to be leaks. 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 That girl, let them cook. Listen, that is betrayal. The ladies are finna tell their stories. Now that homegirl, oh my God, I'll have to read about on her tomorrow. Molly Sky Brown, I think, the first one to tell her story. Listen. Okay, listen, Linda. Because let me tell you how many pentacles she has. 1, 2, 3. Now remember, pentacles are documentation. She got 5 of these shits. And then don't forget all the energies that kept showing up. 5 of these. What? Yeah, she's cooked. She is cooked. Yes. She is definitely cooked. Okay, so I just don't see homegirl getting out. Oh, is she? Why do I feel like she's the one who contacted Molly? Oh, I think MTG is doing shit. It wasn't moving. I think she is doing something silently, secretly, because she don't need to die. There's already people trying to threaten her and stuff. We'll put MTG on here for tomorrow. Okay, so we have Tulsi, MTG. We're gonna get into Molly, the girl who released. I want to listen to her story first anyway. We're gonna get into Molly. We'll do Jasmine tomorrow also. We've done a lot, so we're gonna call it a day, but we still got a lot to go. I swear, it's like the list doesn't end, y'all. Look at this. The list doesn't end. Gosh. I mean, we've covered a lot of it, but damn, the list doesn't end. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Yep, MTG's doing something. For some reason, she came out as this one twice now. So she's doing something. We'll talk about her tomorrow. All right, you guys. I'm going to bail out because, God, that was heavy. Not heavy, but like a lot. I don't know how to say that. You know what I mean? Okay, it was a lot. Okay. I'm like, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. All right, so we're going to end right now. But thank y'all for joining me. Thank y'all for becoming super... Oh, wait. I don't need to smudge. I need to... feel your shoulders drop. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's definitely calmer being Super Friends only. So thank y'all for joining me for the Super Friends. I do like it a lot better. I actually really, really do. I will be posting this on my YT soon. I'm going to see if I can get it processing for tonight. And then it'll probably be up in the morning for those of you who are not a super friend. So you didn't get to participate in the chat, but it'll be up soon. And I thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Now, if you want to be super friends, I think you have to go. I think there's something that tells you to be a super friend. So become a super friend because y'all, it's fun over here. Bye.